Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. 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 No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, double the pleasure, double the fun, double intro today. Back here at Champions Club, Texas with Champions Poker Live after a week off due to Hurricane Beryl. Hope everyone's recovering from that. Everybody doing well here in the booth. Eddie, the Asian sensation, commentating on this 1-3 Monday Madness solo tonight. Good to have everybody on board. Going to be an action-packed lineup here. Going to be full ring here. Going to be starting off seven-handed originally. To start off, Mo in the 2-seat. Now everybody going to be buying in for 1,000. I think with the exception of Jonathan, who actually ends up buying in for 800 when he sits down. So that's Mo in the 2-seat, a regular here. Mr. Noah in the 3-seat after spending about a month in Vegas, grinding out the cash streets out there during the series. Hope he did well out there. Good to have him back here in town. Getting him and everyone else in for 1,000 with the exception of Mr. Jonathan. And mainstay, very popular, HV in the 4-seat. Staple here on the stream every week for the most part. And Poker Line going to be filling in that 5-seat. Not quite here yet. B2 coming back. Now, a lot of these players were originally supposed to play last Monday. Again, had to cancel the stream due to the storm. But seems like everyone's doing okay. Glad to hear that. Bookie, Tim, making his return back. So, wanted to play. His father passed away 2 or 3 weeks ago, so took some time off and wanted his first time to be back on the stream to play in honor of his father. So Bookie, sorry for your loss and good luck tonight. ATM Matt repping the El Football in the 8-seat. And rounding it out, Matt Biafore. Saw him a couple Mondays ago playing the 1-2 streets. Definitely a 1-3-5-5 grinder. Just wanted to kind of get his feet wet on the stream. I've been trying to get him on the stream at these stakes for a bit now. So finally gets to take his shot, and we're going to fire this thing up.
Running freaking
like
8 miles for 9 minutes.
I'd rather play football and get hit as hard as someone.
Yeah, made a couple changes on the stream. In the past, I've allowed unlimited straddles. Tonight, well, I guess starting a couple of weeks ago, for the first 4 hours, going to cap it at 2 straddles and then take off the cap. Able to go unlimited straddles in the last hour. So getting started off right off the bat. Got a bet, a raise for Mo, excuse me, with a Queen 10 suited in a 3-bet right away. Out of position, in position in the cutoff for no with the suited wheel ace with the ace 4 of spades.
I don't want him, man. He's too good, man. Last time he bluffed me, he's like, no.
Can't be that good. He's Colombian.
Let's see if Mo wants to get in the action to start off.
We're going to win in
And doesn't make
penalties
the
anyway.
call. Heads up to this flop with 160 in there. And Mo, no flopping the effective nuts there. Obviously 4-6 gets there. Better straight, but based off 3-bet pre-flop. Probably not going to see a ton of those, especially from Mo. Takes down the first punt. Welcome back to Houston, Noah.
Done listening to you already. They're like, we'll just take it off the thing. We'll just leave nothing. Oh, you hit mic number 1. Rookie mistake, man.
And everybody, thanks for tuning in. Again, 5-hour stream approximately tonight. It's 1-3 match to stack. Initial min-max 800 to 1,000, and then immediate match the stack. So look for this game to play relatively deep.
And me.
Only in Texas.
Straddle.
That was nobody ever folds like that. I thought there was a mistake.
Good. Check.
There he is.
And Matt here defending the under the gun straddle with ace high on the check.
In 1 of 5.
Bookie here is going to start bluffing at this. Bookie taking this small pot down. All right, going to put in the chat here who you think the biggest winner is going to be tonight. You guys weigh in for a little bit. Let's go.
We can button straddle.
Let's go.
Straddle, first hand. It's good luck.
It's okay.
All right, get your votes in. Who will be the biggest winner tonight? HV, ATM, Mo, or Poker Line? HV here.
It was, dude.
Yeah.
With no straddle's going to make it 15 in late position.
Yesterday was like Eurocup and then American.
Hey, dude.
Don't bully me today. Don't bully today.
Nice, honest, nitty poker.
And HV going to take this doubt with a simple C bet there.
Jack's definitely.
15 of y'all in the chat. Give me a like, share, and subscribe if you haven't yet. 2 weeks away from our Summer Poker Open starting Wednesday, July 31st through August 20th. If you want to try to qualify for our main event, running satellites Tuesdays and Fridays, and all throughout that series, it's a $1 million guarantee, $1,500 buy-in. Can get in for as little as $135.
Two scores. Monkey man.
Other fun events there, 25 Tournament of Champions free roll, ladies event, seniors event, multi-flight, multi-bag, PLO championship, 200K guarantee on that one, I believe. 200K and 200K on our multi-flight, multi-bag. Going to be running our first ever flip and go. No. Jonathan here is going to make it 40 out of the big blind. If it folds all the way around.
That's when you know they're shooting.
And Matt just opting to just let it go right here.
Me?
No, Harry, you're in trouble. Go talk to the principal.
Jonathan, did you bet on the game? ¿Apostaste? No.
Because he knows. I thought like Argentina gonna win 1-0 in the 90 minutes.
A lot of people bet regulation time, but
Who would have thought it just going extra time?
yeah, I mean,
Not that deep. That's deep.
she put Martinez in.
107.
He scored every game. Every time they subbed him in, he scored.
Sick.
Why you like this?
And Bookie here. Just going to call an open and going to get a lot of callers, especially with the pocket sixes. We're going to go multi-way to this flop. Texas heads up 5 ways with just over a pinch, over $100 in this pot, hand 5. Low board here. ATM with the best hand here. Open-ended, but also double blocking it with the 6s in his hand. B2 does have a 6.
What's your phone?
B2 with some backdoor equity as well. Backdoor hearts. And after getting checked to ATM, going to barrel his equity in better hand here. Board pairing for let's see if he can continue to barrel. Maybe want to try to size up, maybe to deny some equity from clubs. King of Hearts changes absolutely nothing. B2 with enough showdown value here with Ace High in some scenarios where Ace High can potentially win. I foresee A-Team just checking back this hand here.
He's here right now.
He himself has enough showdown value.
You kid.
That's the bullying.
Takes down this pot, picks up a nice little pot to start off here in the beginning of the stream. $200 pot up 140. So my Cora Streamlabs is currently not turned on. I think with everything that happened last week with the hurricane down here, the computer that's connected to Streamlabs like turned off, and I tried to log back on, and it's usually the password username is like auto logged in, but it's now not. So trying to get my hands on that password and that login, I don't know it off the top of my head, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll get it turned on here shortly, but we will see. So as of right now, no Streamlabs. Sorry for that. B2 here picking up a little bit of monster MP. Makes it 15. Small raise on a $6 straddle though. Probably would want to size up a little bit here. And it's going to get 3-bet from Bookie, it looks like. Small 3-bet. $40. Would like to see B2 come back with a 4-bet, and just makes the call here. Playing this hand out of position to a 3-bet. Flops gin top. Look for him to see bet here though. Gonna try to rep the ace king himself.
Who's commentating today?
I am Eddie.
Eddie? And Dan? Is Dan?
Big bet here. Big C bet. Looks 60, 70, over 2/3 pot, about 80% pot.
So it's just Sandy.
Definitely don't see B2 folding yet.
That's good, brother. Have fun.
You gonna commentate yourself?
Pretty polar bet here, considering it's a disconnected board. That's what straight draws. That 10 of diamonds does bring in some additional equity. Now some straight draws come to play, potentially. Backdoor diamonds comes into play. Obviously, neither one of these players having that, but...
Bink.
6 of spades on the river. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. Yeah, it goes for a little bit of thin value here. Looks like it's about 100.
Did you bet on the Wimbledon?
Only soccer.
That's
Yeah, looking here. Let's see if... Oh, he's going to come back over the top with a re-raise. Interesting line. Non-traditional. I still don't foresee a fold from B2 as currently as played. If he had value, then he probably, he's trying to rep a 9, I guess. Ace 9 suited, pocket 9s, I don't know. 9-10 suited. Yeah, after checking back turn though, bet doesn't make a ton of sense. And B2 sniffing it out makes the snap call with top there. B2 with a nice little hand there, taking that pot down. Looks like we're having a little bit of audio issues. We're going to get that back, but guess what? Bobby Filet, Michael Villarreal, and Mike Corey, you get to listen to the Asian sensation for a bit. Back into action this next hand. Bookie's still going to put the gas on the pedal here. Gets 2 calls from behind. Small bucket pairs from Matt and Jonathan. Oh. 3-bet incoming from Noah with the queens. I think he's going to let this down as his ATM. Matt and Jonathan can call here. Oh, what's going on? He's going to make the call. I thought he was folding. It looked like he was. ATM mixed fold. And Matt and both Jonathan in a good spot to call the set mine, getting the right price. Both of those players being in position can kind of evaluate a flop and see what kind of move to make based off the flop. And a really very innocuous board. And Noah's going to check back here, opting not to c-bet. Could opt to check back there or bet small. And I don't hate this bet from Matt here, especially as a pre-flop aggressor. Checks back the flop. And Jonathan here with 8s in position. I don't hate a call here either. Yeah, he is going to make the call, the fold. That was definitely not folding in this spot. And goes into check call mode. Bookie here with the bottom pair. May potentially call to try to spike trips. 2 pair. Yeah, makes the fold. Probably knows he's behind base off action. Turn 3 of hearts changes absolutely nothing. Oh, wow. And a jam here from Matt and a snap call from Noah. I believe Noah only runs it once, excuse me. Yeah, and he does run it once. Oh. With the queens here. Aggressive line taken by Matt. Nearly full double up from Noah there. Big winner so far. Up about $1,1200 on the night. There we go. $1,200 in the green. B2 up as well. Biggest loser so far. Bookie about $450. Matt $1K. Gonna reload there. The chips are flying already. Yeah, still working on those audio issues. Hopefully gonna get that squared away here shortly. Again, thanks for tuning in and hanging in there. We're gonna ride this thing out tonight, though. And the non-straddle pot here from B2. Got it full from under the gun. Looks like it folds all the way around to... It was a raise from ATM, middle position with a king 7 of club. Gets 3-bet from Mo in position with the ace 5 suited. Folds back to ATM, who's going to make the call with the clubs covered. See if Mo, yeah, bet small here. It's going to go about 40% pot. Gets a quick laydown from ATM. All right, where's everybody tuning in from? $6 straddle. And for those of you that don't know, I used to allow multiple straddles over the past couple of weeks, give or take. I have been minimizing the amount of straddles, at least for the first 4 hours of the stream. Last hour, unlimited straddles for all the action. Jonathan here, middle position. King Queen offsuit makes it 25 on a $6 straddle. B2 with 10s could come in for the 3-bet. Just opts to make the call. Gonna give Bookie a decent price to make the call. Oh, interesting flop. B2 flopping middle set. Jonathan with the gut shot here. Let's see if he just slow plays this. May want to go ahead and make the raise here, though, because there is a player behind. Just opts to make the call. Yeah, Bookie lets this one go. Oh boy. Gin card for Jonathan. Turning Broadway. And look for the monies to start going in here. Starting on the turn. Small bet looks like 85, about half pot, slightly over half pot, about 90. About 55% pot. Or about half pot, rather. And yeah, B2 may have come in for the race, thinking that the set's good there. The board becoming a little more coordinated. Oh, man. Now let's see if Jonathan elects to just make the call here. Try to get all the chips in, or just go ahead and get it in now. He's got to at least put B2 on some, maybe like 2 pair, ace jack, ace 10. Obviously a set is a dream scenario. I think he's doing an inventory count right now to see what we're going to do. It's a matter of whether or not he wants to get all the chips in now on this street or the river. And he does get it all in. And B2 looking for the board to pair. It looks like I saw the say that they were only running it once. Potential cooler spot for B2 here. Losing to the only combo of the only, well, that's not true. Jonathan could have aces or jacks here in this spot, but rather losing to one of the few combos of hands. Yeah, and Jonathan taking this hand down with turn Broadway. And Jonathan now up about 675. B2 down now. Look for him to, yeah, he may nurse that short stack. Try to get it in. Look for the potential full double up. Chip counts, cumulative winning. Don't, still a big winner. Jonathan now, second place, $762. Two biggest losers, B2 and Matt. B2 after losing that big pot there. Set versus Broadway. And that's going to fold all the way around back to the blinds on the straddle pot. B2 going to squeeze from the small blind, make it 30 with the king-queen offsuit Bookie with the suited queen himself. Going to make the call as well. Don't see ATM folding here. Yeah, with the 9-3 offsuit. ATM likes to see lots of flops. It's not a horrible flop for him either. Gut shot for B2, backdoor clubs for him. ATM currently with the best hand with middle pair. Anticipated C bet there. And Bookie here, just not a good enough flop to continue on. Backdoor diamonds, but that's about it. And ATM's probably going to make the call here with middle pair. Definitely not a board that really connects well with B2 as the pre-flop guesser. And we'll probably hit ATM's range slightly a bit more. Now the board pairing jack here, ATM, I think his 2 pairs good. Kicker obviously not great. Six of spades changes nothing. Let's see if he's going to continue barrel. Try to rep. It's not a ton he can be repping here. Over pairs. It's half pot here. And a pickle spot for ATM. He's played with B2 enough to know that triple barrel bluffing is not something that's generally in B2's wheelhouse. Yeah. I think if the jack doesn't pair and B2 triple barrels, I think he could get ATM to fold on the river. With the board pairing jack there, it's tough for him to have a jack in his hand. Poker line finally trying to get into the action here. Has been relatively quiet to start the stream. Gonna open on the $6 straddle. There we go. 3-bet from B2 here with tens. And pretty standard so far in this hand. And B2 trying to get back some of those chips he lost over the course of the past 2 hands against Jonathan and ATM. No, it's pretty standard open with the ace-jack offsuit and call from poker line the hijack with the threes. And 3 ways to this flop as Matt defends the big blind with the 8-7 offsuit. Top pair. Pair. For Matt as well. He's probably going to make the call. Queen of diamonds. Brings in Broadway, brings in backdoor diamonds, which none of these players have. I think that was going to go into check call mode. 10 of hearts. Doesn't change anything. Noah with the best hand still. Yeah. Enough showdown value again for Matt. It gets checked too. Harry gonna try to make a stab at this. Over bet pot from the poker line. Opting to turn his hand to a bluff. Don't see Noah making the fold here. Does make the call. Yeah, Pkwy trying to steal one there. Gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Big hand alert here. Potentially, oh, Jonathan with the kings after an open and just a call from HV and a call from ATM. Look for a 3-bet here, probably in the $75 to $100 range. Yep, does opt to make it 100. And HV making the cold call here after calling the under the gun open from Mo ATM on the button with the ace 10. Oh, it checks back. Jonathan. Looks like he's looking to potentially trap here. ATM here. With a pair of 10s. Nut flush draw. And it's going to be tough for HV to call here. ATM may call. I mean, yeah, I think HV folds here, especially with ATM behind. And ATM may call here. As played, as Jonathan checks both flop and turn. Yeah. Jonathan returning to the stream. It's been, I want to say maybe like 7, 8 months since he's played. Good to have him back on the stream again. Some of these returning players haven't played in a while. Noah's been out in Vegas. Jonathan, a few months, just been busy with life. Good to have everybody back, especially after last week's aftermath of Hurricane Beryl. I myself dodged the bullet. Was in Dallas when this all happened. Went up there to hang out with some friends. And B2 getting after it with the 10-7 offsuit's going to make it 15. Takes it down small pot. Looking to be a little more aggressive. Nit game on finally. Not sure what they're going to be doing in terms of the bounty. Usually, they'll do a per person bounty, or they'll just say, hey, 150, whatever it is. Now, for those of you tuning in that don't know the Nit game, everybody should know the Nit game by now. Basically, everybody gets a button, and in order to get rid of your Nit button, you must show your hand if you win. Okay, to get rid of the Nit button. The last person with a Nit button has to pay the bounty tax. Now, under normal circumstances, the Nit game is played where the loser pays everybody X amount of dollars. Here at Champions, we do it slightly different. We do a splash pot immediately right after that. And the person that actually loses their hand actually gets an opportunity to potentially get back the money that they lost. 3-bet pot here with the queens. Jonathan looking like it looks like, he's going to fold there. Suited, he can maybe call on the button to see a flop. B2, not looking to fold anything just yet. Again, going after those chips he lost against Jonathan and ATM. Ace-high board. ATM still the best hand. B2 flopping bottom pair, Bookie, middle pair. Interesting lead from B2 as a non-pre-flop aggressor. And ATM's got to think at least one of these guys potentially has an ace. He's probably thinking his queens are not good here. Again, unorthodox lead from the non-3-bet aggressor. Multi-way. 3 of diamonds changes absolutely nothing. Alright, I've been made aware that we will be getting audio back in about 15 hands, so you guys get to hear the Asian sensation, Bookie. Oh, doesn't show it, doesn't get rid of the knit button. As soon as they tell him, it's okay though, you won a decent sized pot, so. Unfortunate there. No one wants to remind anybody to get rid of their knit button, so. ATM still getting the mix, going to make it 15 middle position with a suited king 7. Get lots of calls from behind. Does flop top pair. No one with much of anything. And ATM remembering to get rid of his knit button. Looks like B2 makes it 10. Yeah, 3x. With the suited gapper with a 9-7 of hearts. Yeah, and Matt coming in with a 3-bet. Broadway cards. Looks like Mo wants to do something himself. 4-bet incoming, it looks like. Oh, the ace queen. See if Matt wants to get in the middle of this. Yeah, unfolds here. Doesn't want to play that specific holding in between the original aggressor and the 4-better. Small bet here. About a third pot. Does get the lay down. All right, I'm going to close this poll up pretty soon. If you have not voted yet, who will be the biggest winner tonight? HV, ATM, Mo, or the Poker Lion? And HV trying to make something happen has been card dead for the majority of the stream. Card distribution not good for him tonight. So trying to make something happen here. Yeah, it's going to get 2 callers. Still going to be in position of both B2 and Bookie, big blind and straddle respectively. B2 with a couple relevant cards in his hand. Although HV is open-ended. Bookie, ace of hearts blocking nut flushes. Has a 7 blocking some straights. B2 probably going to make the... Oh! He's going to rip it. And he is done. He wants to try to get some of those chips back. Also wants to get rid of his knit button as well. And Bookie here, yeah, knows that this flop is actually not, his actual hand itself is actually pretty decent, has decent equity, and likes to make the fold. And HV here is going to gamble open-ended. He knows he's probably behind here. Still has 30% though. Let's see, are they going to run it once? They're going to run it twice. 9. HV drawing to that card specifically. It gets there. So sick. River straight for HV. Gets rid of the knit button. And B2 looks like he's going for the reload chips. I think down now approximately 1,500. And B2, I think a few weeks ago when the last time he played, ran really well, played really well. Today, still playing well, but just not running as well so far. Still plenty of stream left. I think these guys have been playing about an hour and a half, give or take. No, that's not true. About 45 minutes, excuse me. Yeah, HV always getting their Bobby Filet. Bobby Filet, are you on site? I just text you. Poker line here. Queens. Unfortunate to run into the paired king ATM. Bookie here, though, turns the open ender. And again, for those of you tuning in the chat, table audio is currently not working. You're stuck with me for about 15 more hands. We'll get it back up. Yeah, and Poker Line can't love this spot. He is going to make the call, though. Ace of clubs. ATM with the best hand. Now Bookie here, he has to decide whether or not he just wants to go after it. They're getting calls in 2 spots there on the turn. Can't really like his spot. Let's see if ATM Harry's just going to take showdown value. Yeah, and just checks back river. Not going to try to force anything. Little chilly here in the trailer. And Noah here, getting back into the action here with pocket jacks. I'm gonna make it 20 on the straddled pot. Looks like. Oh, and does B2 ship it? Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he shipped it. Okay. Boogie with the it's not really the champion's Dan Fouts hand because it's not suited, but he does turn 2 pair. He flops 2 pair. Let's see where action is. A lead out here from Bookie. No, it's just going to flat. Yeah, it's going to be tough for B2 to continue. It's going to go heads up to this turn. Should go check. Generally, Bookie's not going to be leading 9s there on the flop. Generally, some players do some weird stuff sometimes. Big boy bet from Bookie. Almost half pot. Very polar bet. And don't see Noah folding just yet here. I think most rivers, let's see what the river brings before I make a comment. Oh boy. Bookie gets there on the river. I'd like to see him go really large on this bet, at least pot. Close to pot. Oh, 650. And it looks like Noah makes the call here. Yeah, and I don't hate that call from Noah. We've seen Bookie take some unorthodox, non-traditional lines. Look at those V-pips. Everybody well over the 20% mark. B2 Bookie ATM at playing half the pots for this stream. Two big winners, Jonathan Noah up 1K. Two big losers, B2 and Matt. Matt down $1,100. B2 down nearly $1,600. Again, still plenty of stream left tonight. Jonathan here with ace high, going to take it down. B2 still running it. Does running into it still. Reloading for 1K at a time. Seven four does get there, Gary Ellerman. Dan Fouts will be so proud. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a treat for you. I was supposed to fly solo in the booth tonight, but it looks like I'm getting the Filet in here. Mr. Bobby Filet going to join me in the booth. ATM here. Small raise though, only effectively 2.5x on the button. Definitely not going to get Noah to fold there, but it is going to go heads up with a middling pocket pair against the suited ace king of ATM with the diamond variety. Both players check. ATM definitely is going to start building this pot. Doesn't need to go terribly big. Has a lot of board coverage here, especially with the diamonds. 6 of diamonds would be an awful turn card. River card. 3 of clubs brick. Let's see sizing is going to go here. I want to go for some value like 150, 175. Anywhere from 150 to 200. Maybe trying to get a hand like 8s, 9s. Well, 9s would be set, but 10 jack, weaker ace. Does look like it's a bit of what, 225, slightly bigger than that. Yeah, Noah making the call here. Nice pickup pot there for ATM. Noah's still in the green, up approximately 700 and some change. Just a few players left with their knit buttons. You got B2, Matt, Poker Line, and Noah. And maybe Noah trying to potentially get rid of his knit button. Second poll coming? Sure, Bobby, why not? Who's the second poll? I guess include the other players. I got to leave a player out because I only have slots for 4, so Poker line here. Still the best hand, pocket threes. Snap, bet, snap, fold. Gets rid of his nit button. Now 3 players left with their nit. Yeah, and Kyle Miller here, Oz camera operator, bringing in the hot shots. Also our in-house photographer, so some of those cool pictures that you see that are not during the series that we've been posting on social media probably as a result of Mr. Kyle Miller himself. So he used to be in the commentary booth a few months back now. Moving up the ladder, supporting the production team here, doing camera operating and the room in general with the in-house photography. Matt here, gonna make a 25 on $6 straddle with ace 8 suited. And a button call from Jonathan with a 6-7 suited of hearts. Looks like HV is going to be defending the straddle with the king 9 off. Matt here with trips. Could bet small. Doesn't need to bet terribly big. 25. 30. Yeah, nice sizing there. Oh, and gets raised from Jonathan. Jonathan thinking it's less likely that Matt has an ace in this spot, especially with 2 on the board. It's going to be bet, raise, call. 10 of spades does bring in some potential straight draws, backdoor spades. I think Matt's going to want to try to bet for some value here. Try to eke out a little bit. Let's see what sizing he goes with. It's a little more than the value. That's a big bet. He's going to overbet, I think. River's the boat. And Matt slowly crawling his way back. Again, down about 1,000 a bit ago. Now probably down about 700, give or take. Again, 30 of y'all in the chat. Thanks for slugging it out with me until we get audio back here, and then somewhere in the next 10 hands. Poker line under the gun. Making it 15. I think, is Noah playing the 7-4? Yeah, everybody playing the 7-4 here. Checks around flop. I think if it's a low card. B2 here. Turns the best hand. Poker line with a gut shot to Broadway. Although B2 overbets pot, 2x pot. Brick turn. Rick River, I mean, rather. And Poker line down a pinch now, down up a couple $100. Robert Burnett in the box, pitching the cards tonight. All right, my core, if you're still on, I just got instruction on how to turn on Streamlabs. So let's see if Mr. Eddie Bat, even though I'm Asian, can figure this out. I'm not the most technologically sound person there is. I'm just good at logistics and execution. Other than that, not worth much. Let's see. Let's try to do this. That makes sense. This is right. I'm just clicking buttons. Let's see. Is this the right button? Let's see. Sure, why not? Let's see here. Give me just a second, yo. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, it looks like you guys are gonna have to live with it tonight. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. 'And Matt here getting after it. Gonna make 15. Middle position, gonna get 2 calls. Both HV and B2. B2 flopping open ender, but HV flopping nuts. Look for B2 to peel. Oh, does he get raised or just get called? Gets a raise. Good spot for just HV just to call here. Three would be such a bad river turn card. All right, so now B2 has a pair plus open ender. Big bet 205, 210-ish. Let's see if HV is going to opt to potentially raise now to build this pot to try to get the money all in on the river. If he just calls a 210, it's going to be about 660 in the pot. SPR is going to be 1.1 to 1.2. I wouldn't be surprised if HP comes in for the raise here. Tries to go after all of it. No, it just makes the call, it looks like. Could be worried about a set. Let's see if the board pairs. Oh, B2 is going to lose all his money. He's going to rip it. Oh, what a sick spot. If the audio was working, I would get this hand clipped. So gross, so disgusting. Oh, and it gets all in. Snap call. What a cooler hand for B2, being cooled all night. Has not been able to get anything going. Playing well. The worst card. I think... Yeah, oh man. Tough spot for B2 after what he thinks rivers the nuts, only to find out HV flopping the nuts. Sick hand. Yeah, I'm still working on the Streamlabs thing, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see here. An ATM here, flopping a hand with a lot of backdoor equity. Bookie here, backdoor wheel draw, not much anything. ATM currently with the best hand with just queen high. Joining me in the booth, I won't even say special guest. He's not even special. I mean, he's special in the sense that, you know what I'm saying, that everybody knows who he is. Mr. Bobby Fila jumping on the mic.
What up?
Good to see you, Bobby. It's okay. I was in Dallas during the hurricane while the power was out. Where were you?
Oh, I was in New Jersey.
So-
Actually in Brooklyn.
So did you leave before then, or did you go out because we didn't have power, kind of thing?
Oh, I left like probably a week before the hurricane.
Got it.
Yeah.
So I dodged the bullet as well. So I went to Dallas to visit some old friends because it's like a 4-day weekend. I was like, sweet, I'm going to take advantage of it because I never get a 4-day weekend, right?
Sick.
So Sunday, I'm like, oh, I'm coming back. I'm about to book. So I took a bus up there, by the way.
What? A bus? You should have taken an Uber.
Dude, no, dude. It was the greatest thing ever. I want to tell you why, okay? One, you know how much it cost me plus tax? I took Flixbus, which is,
Ooh.
you know, it's an upgrade from Greyhound, but it's not as nice as like a Von Lane.
Okay.
But you know, I had internet, I had a plug outlet, and I had my own seat. Like in the sense that like I didn't have to share a row.
Yeah.
$38.
$38?
One way, bro.
Wow. What? How long was the ride there?
4.5. But then, because I knew I was going to drink, I got some work done, and then I took. That is correct. So it was nice. I'll get back into that potentially big hand brew in here. 3 ways: Jack 10 suited, pocket 10s, King 9 clubs, and everybody with a piece of this flop. Look for Mo to start betting here. $45. Take 55. Nice little size here. And it's a tough call for Noah to make, especially with Matt behind. I think Matt's probably gonna potentially peel one street and evaluate a river. Yep.
Yeah, Matt's pretty sticky.
I've actually never played with it because I don't play. I've actually played more this past weekend than I have in the past like 3 months. I played like 4 or 5 times. River Jack, bingo. He does check. Mo can either try to potentially bet for value or just. Yeah, he's about to get raised. Oh, he just gets snap
Whoa.
calls. No raise there.
Wow.
Surprised that Matt didn't raise there.
Yeah.
You know, he's got obviously trips. He's got some relevant blockers too, for where blocking straights.
I think 9-10 and Queen 10 got there
Yeah.
too.
But again, with the 10, he's he's got some relevant blockers to where it's not going to be too many combos of 10x hands where Mo would have that would make the straight. So going back to my bus ride, and I was like, do I fly up there? Do I drive up there? Do I take a bus? I was like, you know what? I checked the Uber to the bus station where it was like $20. Okay, no big deal.
Yeah.
So then when I get there, my friend's work is supposed to pick me up, and I was supposed to meet him somewhere. It was like 3 minutes away from where I was going to go. It was a $5 Uber.
Okay.
It took longer for the Uber to get there than to actually take me to the place.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh.
and so when I'm in Dallas, like I have some friends, and they let me borrow cars while I'm up there. So like $38 with tax one way. I get to sleep, work, and then on the way back, I think it was like $45.
That's great. It's only $10 an hour.
Yeah.
Basically. Wow.
Now on the way back, originally I was supposed to have my own like a row, but then apparently you stop halfway, and then one of the buses from earlier that left broke down at this stop, so we were full capacity. So it was a really uncomfortable ride the last 2 hours, but whatever. But I mean, sick value,
Yeah, I paid $200 for an Uber to Austin.
dude. Take the bus.
Yeah, I got to figure out that Flixbus thing. I'm not accustomed to that. Yeah.
I will say, don't take the Greyhound though. Take Flixbus. So like, there's two options. Greyhound is a more, God, I hate saying this on air, but it's just not as nice as of a bus. But Flix is like nicer quality bus, nicer quality seats.
There's a lot of people on there, or were there?
There wasn't, but I specifically chose times to where on the way there, well, on the way back, I picked probably a higher volume, like Sunday late afternoon, mid afternoon kind of thing. Mm-hmm. But when I went there, it was like 7 o'clock. Slept at 7 o'clock in the morning. And HV here with ace high.
No one has clubs.
Still with the best hand. Now this is an interesting run out. The one with clubs. Let's see if Bookie continues to barrel here. It's going to be tough for HV to call here with just ace high. Yeah, I mean, he's losing to a ton. He's losing to any pair, losing to... I think if that's a non-club river, I think he may potentially make the call. But again, the four-liner to the club draw gets there, so even a pair beats him. So many cans that beat him there. Even the deuce of clubs beats him. So I was going to come back last Sunday, and then they said, you may not want to because the weather's supposed to get bad. So I talked it over with B. He's like, let's cancel Monday stream. So I did it ahead of time. Then we didn't have power Monday, Tuesday. Came back. I was going to come back Thursday because we were working on streaming chess because we're going to be streaming chess this Thursday. I didn't know if you knew that. Yeah.
What?
For those of you in the chat, we are going to be streaming chess in lieu of poker this Thursday. Kind of cool thing. We worked on a test stream, then kind of finalized some plans for this Thursday stream. So first ever Champions Club Texas chess, or Champions Chess Live. I believe that's going to be the YouTube channel. So we're going to be starting our own YouTube channel for that. So let's get back to the poker. Two hands, we're going to get audio back. I couldn't figure out this whole Streamlabs thing, so y'all are just going to be stuck without it tonight. Sorry about that. Again, still 36 of y'all in the chat writing it out.
Jonathan hits his queen on the turn. And should expect a fold from HV if Jonathan bets on the river. Oh, goes check, check.
Yeah, and Jonathan here having a nice little run. I don't know if you were in the chat when he he's probably it's been I don't think he's played on the stream this year. I think it was like late last year.
What's his name?
Jonathan.
On the chat?
No. I don't know what his name is on the chat. I don't even know if he's ever been in the chat for that matter. I'm talking about playing on the stream. Seat 1. So
think I've played with mostly everyone except for Jonathan and ATM.
So, yeah, Jonathan, I believe, went out to Vegas for a couple of weeks to fire some bullets for WSOP. Was supposed to play last Monday again. The majority of these players were supposed to pay last Monday, so I want to say most of them, half of them. Make sure we get audio back next time. It's going to be tough for Matt to continue here with just King Eye. Yeah, he goes get the fold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is supposed to be getting back table audio. We'll find out.
Let's go.
So have you played since you got back yet?
Yeah, I played yesterday.
Nice.
Got stacked.
Touche.
Yeah. I've never seen a player I was playing against heads up or in the last hand. I don't know who he was. Never played with him before, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I played more in Dallas than I have in like 3 months.
Oh, yeah? We're in Dallas.
So I played a couple places. I played at Shuffle, played at Peaks. Didn't get a chance to play at TCH, but played a couple free rolls at this one place. I actually shipped 2 of them.
Nice.
Played a little bit of cash, some limit mix, some 1-2, and then I fired a multi-flight.
Dinner on Eddie. Dinner on Eddie.
Yeah, they were free rolls though, just for the record. So it's not like
nice.
it's not like I broke the bank. But played late Saturday night with a good friend of mine. We fired this multi-flight up there, then came back Sunday. So I thought about coming back early this morning, but I was like, nah, I probably should probably come back yesterday just so I can get settled in, kind of thing. And
Yeah, I wanted to come back early. I thought, like, from what I heard, I thought that the power was out. So I thought that meant that no one was allowed to, like, come in.
Right.
So I was like, oh.
if I recall, so like we got it. I had canceled the Wednesday stream Tuesday. We got it back late Tuesday. I know they got fired back up Wednesday afternoon. So that stream was already canceled on Thursday. We were supposed to do a chess stream, but I think we just ran a test for it. So Poker Lion here. Gonna open on a $6 straddle with Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, Bookie's another player I haven't played with.
Yeah, he's relatively new. When I say new to playing on Champions, so. Oh, look at this. Diamond draw for both players. HV covered by Poker Lines, Ace Jack of Diamonds. Oh, Poker Line just checks back the ace.
Sneaky.
I think if HV doesn't river that 4, I think he probably takes a stab there because he doesn't have a ton of showdown. Although he has some showdown value with King Eye, but not a ton. Over bet here. Don't see HV making the call. Second bottom pair. He could.
Looks like he's gonna fold.
He also knows Poker Line is capable of bluffing here. And the check back on the turn could potentially get him a call. We'll see. Good fold from HV.
Is Poker Line gonna show?
No, I don't think he is. Maybe he will. Maybe it's gonna be like, I'll let you pick one.
Oh, there you go. No.
All right, $6 straddle from Harry the Poker Lion. Okay, so wait another hand and see if we get this audio back.
There you go.
That's the best feeling.
Yeah, I was like,
We are back with
It
audio.
just means I'm a nit, I think.
Value bet. Value bluff.
just I
Six,
guess
five
I'm just a
diamonds.
nit.
Me. So bluff with the 2 pair or something?
Yeah. The board paired on the board paired on the
Bring a
river.
diamond in.
I was like, well, I got 2 pair. I guess I got a
I
bluff
would
now.
have
I
picked you
can't
off if the
win.
diamond came.
And there we are with the audio. Good to have it back. Also good to have Mr. Bobby Filet in the chat.
For the stream.
Not even the chat, sorry, in the booth rather.
In the booth for the stream.
Yeah, you can still you can be in both.
Top 2.
Yeah.
Board pair, bottom card board.
Was originally gonna fly this thing solo tonight.
Straight to fold.
What if you showed me flush draw, I would have showed you flush draw. You're not
Then I realized, I was like, snap, Bobby's in the chat. I'm by myself.
People think
He did good last time.
That's why they call you.
Let's get him back in here, so.
Share the link
Like, there's no way.
so everybody knows.
He called me. I was like, I got 2 pair, man. Like, and I turned it over, and I got the muck. I was like, oh my god.
I swear on my son's life I had a flush draw though.
You got an ace. You got a pot. All of it. Double up, full double up.
Jack high.
Can we play high card?
You're not
Yeah.
like that.
I turned flush draw straight draw. Had a lot of equity.
Good check the top set.
Jack 10.
Good trap,
Diamonds.
good trap.
Alright, we're
10
back.
diamonds.
Just one, just one.
You want to flip first while we're waiting?
Can't afford that.
Looks like they're starting the knit game again.
If HV called me with
Oh,
his
wait,
pair
no.
first, then I would have flipped for it because the gamble
Reroll.
was way down.
Matt would have paid you off, for sure. Reroll there.
Should have just raised flop.
We're waiting for a new deck.
I would have called you. You could. I'd probably call turn with the
Wait, can I just go grab it for you?
straight draw flush draw. I'd probably call turn. With the straight draw flush draw, I'd probably call turn if you check raise flop. But then you get me off of it.
No, it's the deck is not reading, so we can change the new deck.
Okay.
Oh, so now they can't even collaborate and say that.
Now
Can't
our
call it
hand
a
is
flush draw.
mystery.
Jesus.
Technical difficulties.
Jack 10 of diamonds.
There he is.
Serious. I knew you would never fold to my barrel. You're like, oh, he's gonna pretend he has the ace. And
Check raise.
I was like, well, I have a straight draw and a flush draw. I'll just see my equity.
It looks like maybe we're maybe a little bit of technical difficulty.
I'll probably sub. I don't know.
Doing a
Flush draw,
4x.
straight draw because I'm a little.
I'm doing a 4x check raise.
Which guy with the glasses?
2x.
I think he's talking about Poker Line.
No, Poker Line wears glasses.
Worked if
Yeah.
you just started it on the flop.
Maybe-
You check
I don't know
raise
if I've
flop,
seen him
I
without it.
call With a flush draw.
Because my king
I
high was good.
I turned straight draw.
Sometimes my king high is good on the flop. Check raise.
Yeah, but the problem is then I can bluff on river.
I like this discussion between HV
When you
and
took the turn, you had to
Poker
nut.
Line.
I wish.
Come on, coach. Can't fool me.
You can believe what you want this time.
It's okay, coach. Can you tell the production to install a camera here? We play with a regular deck, like old high stakes.
Why don't we just say what we have every time?
Yeah.
That works too.
Wear headphones, they wear their AirPods, and we
Just everyone hold onto their hands. They say fold, and they'll put them in front of them.
Kind of like the
Or like just carve this
what's
box
that?
and
The
put
Matt
camera under
Berkey.
it, and then we just scan the card.
Oh yeah.
solve for
We're not
why.
getting charged time while this is
Yeah.
going on, are we?
Shout out to Matt Berkey.
I believe. Like, did you ever watch that? The solve for why stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
that's
production
cool.
Just carve this board, put the camera on.
It looks like we're trying to get some promos. Make sure. Yeah, a big event coming up. 2 weeks. Talked about it earlier in the stream. Summer Poker Open. July 31st, August 20th. nearly $2 million in guaranteed prize pool, highlighted by our $1 million guaranteed main event and our $25K tournament of champions free roll. Click that QR code, go to our social media pages. We have the structure sheets all released. Looking to stay at our hotel, the only club in Texas with a hotel, bar and restaurant, and poker room. $119 a night. Use code SPO 2024. I may fire that, and I don't want. Well, hold on. We'll talk about that in a second. But if you want to try to get into this main event, $200. We're firing milestone satellites Tuesdays and Fridays leading up to the series, guaranteeing 2 seats, 20K starting stack, 10x that. You have your seat to the main event.
1800.
We are trying. I'm trying to confirm some big streams the week of August 6th through the 9th.
When you say 19,
I don't want to get
What's
into
the
it
break, guys?
just
Good for me,
yet
19.
until it is confirmed. But I've been in contact with somebody particular today who said they were going to try to put
I can
together
go now, guys.
some bigger stream games down here.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Restroom break. Let's go.
Restroom break.
Finding.
And it looks like we're back on.
$9.93.
Oh, was she talking about B2? Was B2 wearing sunglasses? I don't remember being sunglasses.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it seemed like he kept picking on me.
Is anybody wearing sunglasses this stream?
How'd I get in there?
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah, why is it only
Supposedly
$6?
Oh, there goes. He is.
One chip can be all in.
B2. What's your thought on sunglasses? Playing sunglasses to play? Obviously I have prescription glasses. It was just never a thing for me. I know a couple of my friends they wear their sunglasses.
I guess it definitely gives you an edge, right?
I guess maybe because they can't see your eyes and they can't see if you're looking at them, vice versa. Yeah, Jonathan gonna take down this pot. Looks like pretty quickly.
It's clean chip.
Looks like we're maybe having some issues.
They only let me hold on to the jerk. See,
They're doing
no
raise
clean chip.
60 and 1 fold.
Unbelievable.
One raise
I know,
50
you have so many.
and
Okay, so I think they were just trying to get the action correct. So,
60.
and I think we had some.
I knew you were allowed to pull.
This, for the record, y'all, we usually don't have these types of technical
I thought we had
difficulties
to call for the show.
anymore.
You haven't been here for a
But
month.
this
so we-
was our
we
first
need
stream
to-
back
Things have
after the
changed.
hurricane.
Well,
So
even
I know we ran some
Things have
reboots and
really
stuff like that. And we did run a mini test stream when we got everything set up today.
HV
So
2.0.
Not well.
See, I got
everything
another-
should be good now. Everything's
Please
squared
stop
up.
that.
So
He doesn't deserve that. It better be. It better be a.
Before three.
It better be a 4-3 or 2.
Yeah, just like y'all practice, we know. We know.
Did Mo get into any
He's
big
felt
pots?
heavy. I feel like
he
he's like
has
a
not.
king.
Surprised he hasn't added on.
Yeah, it felt heavy.
Or match the stack, I mean.
Way it hit the table.
Well, I don't think necessarily Mo will match if he doesn't need to. I think what is he? He's at 1,000. So that's
Still starting side.
yeah, that's in theory that's 300 big blinds plus at 1-3, but on the straddle game, it's, what 150. That's still heaps.
Oh, wow.
And no one is super deep either. So this 1-3 playing slightly smaller. Uh-oh. Squeeze. ATM's gonna lay it down. Let's see if Matt's going to see a flop
Well, yeah.
in position here. 4-bit
That's
pot
reasonable, you know?
with the suited Broadway cards.
I think Matt's getting it in. No! Who doesn't?
It's funny though, because I've heard he's like super aggro, but he's
Yeah.
played. I wouldn't say he's played nitty, because he's not playing super nitty, but he's playing snug.
Upgrade from 4 club to 4 spades.
I mean, people can constitute that as nitty, but
Yeah, and I think Poker Line is the last person you want to try to battle heads up.
Yeah.
Wanna make a move on.
You can have all of them.
I will say this.
No. They're both
There's a few players here that have some 4-bet bluffs. 4-bet semi-bluffs.
Me.
He's one of the players that can pull that hand off. Now, if it was like maybe a beat, if it's B2,
It's good. It's good.
I'm probably folding, right? Because, you know, B2 has a lot of race calls. He doesn't have a ton of like 4-bets after being in the aggressor kind of thing.
I know.
Yeah, great fold by
Like I
Matt.
said, I literally only did because I had ace of spades.
I think ace queen suit, ace king suit. Obviously, Harry had pocket aces, so he's double
Now I
blocking
have one
some
more hand. But that was a specific spot. That doesn't
Matt's
count.
value hands.
Four call 15.
King, queen, ace, queen, ace, king.
6 call. 3 players.
HV calling with 9-7 off and hits middle pair.
6 check. 1 checks. 4 check around.
I think he picks up a flush draw with a 7.
1 checks.
30.
I might start betting
4
now.
bet 30.
Yeah, and B2 with a gut shot, but there's not a ton of river cards he's gonna like.
Hands on the button.
It's like
Yeah.
literally the easiest check raise ever. Like, do you have
You
any?
think I'm folding that hand on this check raise on the turn?
No,
Come on, coach.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm a river bluff kind of guy. I mean, I'm just setting it up.
I only played 3 hands this whole stream. It's all on the button. See, I'm upgrading 3-4 to
3-4,
7-8,
7-8,
7-9. Next time it's gonna be Jack 10. Did you see a 7,
You are
8,
tight.
9?
I played 4 hands.
Yeah,
Ace of
card
spades,
distribution for
queens,
HV and
and
Poker
then,
Line hasn't been
had the 3s.
too, great. Now, with that being said, there's not a ton of big hands that have happened tonight. B2's lost a few coolers, though.
Well, and if you count the ace of spades.
been on the wrong side of those coolers, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. I feel like there's going to be a big one.
2 calls.
There's still plenty of time.
Get it, get it. Can I get
3 hours and some change left in the stream.
Nice.
Oh, 2 bluffs, yeah, 1 and 2.
See, you can only remember your book.
Raise income in probably 25, 30 bucks, 25 to 35.
That one doesn't count.
I'm going to try to squeeze a little big here.
I don't think it was a bad call.
This table can get a little,
Yeah,
can get after it. This looks like a really big squeeze.
your big results are
Super big squeeze.
And the knit game is in play.
That is correct. The knit game is in play.
1 call. 65.
I don't hate this call.
Very
But like,
respectful call here. Very
6
respectful.
folks.
I felt disrespect.
Heads up.
I will say 6-5 suited, 7-6 suited. Those types of hands, I love 3-betting with those hands. 4-bet bluffing. That's not the worst. That's not the worst bluff for his hand. I mean,
He's got backdoor clubs.
7 bet 125. 1 fold.
yeah,
But that's a scary flop for ace king.
yeah.
I don't have any bluffs on my hand. That's the
You know,
one hand.
a limp call to a big bet like that. Jonathan generally has like the range advantage there, although Bookie's kind of repping over pairs.
5 shot on 9. 6. Thank you.
So slightly better board for Jonathan, but opts not to get too frisky with his hands.
It's good seeing B2 on the felt. I rarely see him.
Should have been a 5.
Couldn't be worse. I've seen a guy flop board and they go.
I've had that happen to me.
I had that with King, pocket Kings, where the deuce flop, and then freaking deuce hits, and the other guy had it with ace king.
Sick, gross.
I've had flop top set, check the guy bluffed with 3s, turned to 3s.
6 raise 30.
And B2 with 9-7 of spades on button
Standard.
and raised to 30. Looks like he's trying to get his.
Always 3, bro. I think I lose a hand with
Knit
the cards
button.
with 3s too. When I have top board, he got bottom 4.
Out of the way.
Spots.
But ATM calls with queen 10 hearts. like Eddie said, Matt has been aggressive. Not sure if on stream tonight, but usually he is when I see him in the field. And Alexa 3-bet to 155. Putting a lot of pressure. On both opponents.
But to be fair, I didn't deserve the second one. The second one was all HV.
I could see B2 getting sticky here, depending on the size of the bet.
Call.
Got backdoor spades. It's the middle pair. Hoping for a 9 or a 7 on the turn. Okay, and that's going to allow him to continue here because he's got the gut shot and he's got a flush draw.
The good old days.
Amir, Matt, right?
Who
else? What is that guy name that you like?
Ooh.
That I invited?
Because I know it's sitting here, you're sitting here.
I think that's going to get a call from Matt.
I've never saw that before.
Snap call.
I've never saw that before.
Matt was sitting here. There was one more guy. I don't know which guy.
Forrest.
And B2 gets rid of his dip button.
Forrest. It was later. Not yet. It's one of the guy that always wear black socks. It's not Noah for sure. It's the other guy.
It's not who?
Noah. You know Noah?
Yeah, I know Nora.
But the other guy. There's one more guy.
You've done such a good job narrowing it down. I don't know how I haven't guessed.
It's not Calvin. It's one more guy. Is that one guy that short hair?
Oh, Robert. Robert's got short hair.
It's not Robert. Oh, Robert was there on the first string. Robert was there on the first string. It's not Robert. It's one of the younger guys.
Yep, that's right, Pasta God.
Yeah.
2 raise, 15, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Caleb?
Only good luck from now on.
Caleb hasn't even in the picture yet.
And Mo raises it to 15. Poker line with the 3-bet to 50 and the hijack with pocket queens.
Caleb's always been in the picture. What are you talking about?
Amir, you remember Amir, right?
I think poker line could 3-bet to bigger, larger sizing.
When you say white Amir
50.
knows, I've only ever met one white Amir in my life, so it's an easy.
Based on the players on the table, we might get a lot of calls and
Yeah, I remember Amir.
not know where you're at on the flop.
9 folds. 2 folds. Hands up.
Exactly how I planned it.
Ooh, ATM wakes up with jacks. And he's not going anywhere.
5 check around.
Poker line picking up more equity with that spade on the turn.
125.
And poker line's not going to fold this.
Call.
Makes a call. And the deuce on the river changes nothing. Yep, ace queen did check the turn there, I believe. Ooh, and goes for a pretty large sizing, but I don't think poker line can call. Nice call.
Oh, a man of his word.
Man of my word.
And gets rid of knit button. So only 5 players remaining with the knit button now. What stream?
I've never bluffed before, but continue.
When you had Jack 10 and you bet 1,000, he called you with
Let me see 100, please.
and you turn your hand into a jump.
Thank you.
It was against you. You sit it right there.
What?
Black on 2.
I had Jack 10 on that stream, but I had the nuts. I didn't have the nuts. I had flopped
No,
the
that was against Amir King.
Yeah.
The one day, the next stream.
Yeah.
Can you draw a picture with them on your finger?
3 fold.
You're so nitty, you didn't read it.
4 fold.
And you check flop. Yeah.
You could fold
You
out.
just missed Queens versus Jacks.
Then I got stuck.
Was it a big one?
Because I hate on
Not too bad. It was around 500.
Okay. Now we're getting some action. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I made a slow roll.
Felt personal to me.
2 players with the
It was a little
same
slow.
hands.
Felt
And both
Felt
have
personal
nip
to me.
button.
I re-raise 125.
Yeah, and only a few might have the table left third with their nip button, so.
1 fold.
Probably don't get 3 streets
2
either way.
fold.
You bet, check turn, you bet, bro. That's it.
The worst hand I could have had, too.
5 10 stop.
And both these players going to go heads up.
Oh, that's not the worst. Queens with no spades, the worst, you're right. I saw that look. Like, draw about suits.
7-4 gets there.
And there is like this.
Let's see who wants it the most.
ATM does have the ace of hearts, a very relevant card.
Keep seeing queens.
I didn't say nothing.
I bet 135.
I appreciate it.
He may float one.
I've only seen HV turn over the nuts tonight.
And does opt to call one
He
street.
promised not to raise me on river, I would have clicked it back. But
Pinky score.
I don't know if I trust him. Should have asked him first.
Yeah,
He promised not to
definitely.
This
raise
king here is a much better card for Matt to barrel on. It's a 3. It does have all the overpairs, so it's all like the ace, king, king, queen type
Then you
hands.
play mind games.
You might just put this here, right?
Yeah, and he's also the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah.
65. 8 fold.
You will wash my hands first, though. And you're
Now he can get rid of
trying
the
to
nip
punch
button.
off into my overpair.
See if he remembers.
Can't leave.
Oh, he flipped it over.
7 on 9.
20 white, please.
Oh, you said same hand? Oh, I didn't.
There we go with the PFR pre-flop raise percentages. Big winners, HV up about 1,200. Jonathan up still. Biggest loser, B2 2,100. Matt down about a K.
Getting his
I'm
raise
getting
up,
my raise out.
He knows he's getting aces, kings, or queens.
I can feel it. Twice in one orbit.
That's my big winner prediction tonight.
Okay, that's your big winner prediction. Got it.
Yeah.
Slowing the game down over there, buddy.
Split of seconds.
Yeah, that was kind of a. I don't know
Too much
if they kind
Hollywood.
of slow rolls, but
9 folds.
Too much Hollywood.
One call 30. 2 3 fold.
Round 3.
Heads up.
Colombia win again.
Round 3? Oh, yeah.
Argentina down 2.
Yesterday first, today 2, now 3.
Down 2.
Check.
White chat. 8 bit 25. One call.
For the stream.
White chat.
Again with pocket jacks.
8 bit 125. 125.
you think they can change our name post stream start?
Probably.
Change it to Helmuth.
Yeah, and ATM going to get rid of his knit button here.
Again, good hand, good hand.
How do you like pocket jacks, Eddie? Are you a fan?
I mean, a lot of people say they don't like playing pocket jacks because, well, it's really easy to play.
Not too over.
We're playing nitty tonight, boys.
What am I gonna want?
Like I said, a lot of people don't like playing it specifically. And it's super not complicated to play. I actually dislike queens more.
Eddie hates the ladies.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, that's not accurate.
Good luck on the walk.
When the queen's poker, that's for clarification purposes.
Yeah, Queens of Poker.
Are you going to fire any of the Summer Poker Open events?
I hope to. I have to look at the schedule. I actually thought it was just the one free roll event.
No, it's a
entire series, right?
Entire series. That is correct, sir.
For what is it? About a week long?
It's 20 days.
20 days.
Yeah.
I'm playing every event. Sign me up.
Lots of ways to qualify too. They have morning turbos. Excuse me. For Lammers.
Let's go.
Nice little flop for Jonathan's hand. Also front door clubs.
I'm actually 2 for 2. Cashes in tournaments here.
Something.
Yeah, you gotta just fire away.
Fire.
It's like you. Like, hey.
Good,
huh? Yeah.
He's an 8-7 kind of guy, yeah.
7-5 suited. Oh, off suited. Could be 8-9-6 one time. I don't know. Just playing any 2 cards right now.
You won't even play soon.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm feeling good.
This one flashed, right?
Show us so we can let you know.
Only 2 players with the nip button now. Bo and Noah.
Ray's call.
My call 15, 1 place. 3, 4.
I'm gonna start opening 16 if this keeps up.
Check.
All low board. HV with the best hand with 4s.
It's definitely an HV flop.
Yeah. And these players are going to float with some overs. Yeah, Matt's going to get out of the way. HV's probably going to call here. You could check raise. Like it.
4 raise, 85.
Let me see the first burn, just in
There
case.
you go.
I see those.
No. I just wanted to see the first burn.
I'll suit it.
We just kind of got it.
Thank you.
Just to see what I would have gotten, if y'all let me. Oh, in trouble. Y'all in trouble.
Yeah, it's good. Said this earlier in the stream. Good to have Noah back. Spent what felt like a month in Vegas. Starting next week, I have all my players back. Vegas Viet, except for Matt Lou. Matt Lou is in the building today. He's only going to be here for a week. Then they're going to be gone for another month. But get Vegas Viet back. Get Patrick Dillon back. So I'm probably getting like 6 or 7 players back. So going to be nice to have those guys back on the felt.
Got small than juice and B2 call. Threw off my bones. Multi-way.
Yeah, definitely missing Tish Money and Patrick on stream here on the 1-3.
2 votes. 3 votes.
Chop.
5 votes.
Wow, chops all the way around, and Jonathan has queens.
No, wow. This hand no good.
That's like so tilting.
Last time I played it. It didn't go well.
2 unders.
Me too.
I never win with Patrick Queen, bro.
Me too. I never.
You just did.
You just did. Enjoy it.
$4.
You just won $4.
Right.
There's your win. You won.
You raise everybody before you win.
You win. That's a win. Poker players are never grateful.
Wait, you don't want that $4?
Never grateful.
Good. It's better than
Better than losing.
Better than losing.
Oh,
Yeah.
keep it. You can keep it.
I'm 50-50. I lost the pocket queen in the beginning. They saw you. Didn't see that.
Three votes.
There he is.
Nine raised 20. One vote.
Damn.
Three votes.
Oh, it's your button.
Cost 20.
Of course it's my button.
Should have known.
6 votes.
Should have known.
Only there's a way to get that information.
Going to be releasing a cool Summer Poker Open video tomorrow. I believe it's going to be tomorrow, so hopefully we can get that out.
Nice.
Bookie here, top pair. Look at this. HV with the disguise bottom set. I foresee HV betting here as gets. And I like the bet here because based off who calls, you can kind of figure out turn sizing a little bit. Now Bookie here again, second pair now, gut shot to the straight. Oh, those bring two flush, the secondary flush out. Very wet coordinated board. Probably going to see HV here raise. $250 to $300. He's in position, so.
What's the price of not pissing your pants in the street?
And two of the bigger stacks too.
$5 to get the pot. I think everybody takes it.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
trying to save myself.
Good sizing.
the embarrassment over here.
Those are literally in between the number I was thinking he was going to go with.
It was risky, but y'all should be thanking me. I even wash my hands because I'm that good a guy.
It's okay. I'll tank for you next time. Let's go for a low one.
Finally get a hand, bud.
Finally. Really?
I mean a real hand, not a hand that wins.
2, 3 real hands.
I consider a real hand if you flop it on straight. Give me an opener here, then give me top corner, then give me straight whatever.
I do not like that turn.
I'll do chicken.
You don't have a button, right?
No.
Literally announced pre-flop.
Just telling the truth.
C2.
Good hand, HP. Good bet.
Yeah, good raise there again. Turn card makes things
I think my favorite
super coordinated.
poker line I've ever
Wet
heard.
board.
Somebody goes, if I fold, will you show?
Yeah, Bookie just didn't
Yeah,
believe
sure.
him, but HV did have the goods.
Or, yeah. Will you show if I fold? I might not show if you call.
Justin Yeager in the chat. What's up, Justin?
Jaeger,
Good bluff.
get you back on here,
I
Bubba.
don't bluff.
Huh?
He told me not to bluff.
Whatever I bet, if I bet like 300, I'm like, yeah, I'll show you for $300.
I just love that one. Will you show if I
We
fold?
have
I
a
might
call
not
before
show if you
saying
call.
They don't bluff today. So I was like, okay.
So
I always
good.
have the real hand. It's on the button.
Did you just you listen?
I already showed you 2 straight, right? I haven't shown a bluff one time yet. This guy already showed a bluff.
When?
Back in 1988. You know what? I didn't show it, but it was.
Oh, Jesus.
Get it ready, Mo.
GG.
Get it ready, Mo.
Alright, me and Harry's not gonna defense.
Got a little defense.
Come on, gotta build a team.
If you haven't seen the river yet, maybe.
It's a teamwork game, right?
Defense.
Mo, get it ready.
Oh, let's go.
Defense announced.
Yes.
Oh, those mozzarella sticks look good.
Go get you some.
I know, I want to. I think those were mozzarella sticks. Some fries.
An ATM here. Jane River card. Let's see.
They cannot do anything, right? It's your body.
Go big. 75 to 100. That's a pot. Now, I think even though Noah's in position, there's still a couple people behind him to potentially call. I think he, you know, if his heads up, I think he calls this river. Here's also the bad. He has hearts, so it's hard. It's less likely that ATM's bluffing with hearts. Yeah, and he doesn't make the call. I don't hate the call here, especially when your river's 10. Wait a minute. It said that B2 had. Oh no, he had 5-3, not 5-2. I thought I was really confused.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The flush.
I love Argentina.
Hey, bro, what's up, bro?
Now it's 2-1.
Say I love
I didn't even hear him. What's that? Oh. Not exactly Wimbledon.
I thought Wimbledon is done.
Yeah, that's what I said. Not exactly Wimbledon.
One raise 15, two falls.
60.
Three re-raise 60.
I still love Argentina.
Big hand incoming here. Noah trying to get spicy to get rid of that knit button. Aces for HV and Jonathan with 10s. And I still don't see. I don't think Jonathan's hand is too.
I got news for you. You're always folding. I got news for you. You're never. You're never continuing. Never. Not to that.
So my coach, but he left.
What you have?
His aces.
Wow,
We'll go with it.
10.
Hey Harry, this is my full bet with. That's it.
I called Sissy. I called you bad.
You're never
That's
calling
up.
it.
Is that HV? Like what version are we on? Are we on 4.0, 5.0?
At least.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. If somebody 5-bet me, I would have folded.
He said he only played about 5 days.
5 bet is gonna fold.
Of course.
Yeah, girl, let's get you back.
Of course.
You get
Pew pew.
you get Token McGuire a lot.
I folded kings. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, to be honest, I saw a guy fold aces on the high stack cash game.
Yeah. The demeanor. No.
Hey, aces pre-flop. Pre-flop.
Cashman?
Yeah, cash game.
Oh, that was a very specific
Dude, did you hear about the hard money bubble? It was like a 7-bet pot, aces versus kings. Yeah, and then the king 7-bet jam.
Ray, he fold aces pre-flop.
He was the loose.
I'm like,
Maybe
on the hard money bubble, it was like for 150 big blinds, 200 big blinds. They were playing for heaps.
and he was up.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. But he did get the entry to next year's event.
No, I thought he like split it though, because I think a couple people. So the way it works is, if
The Bubble Boy, right?
yeah, but there wasn't just one Bubble Boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3, and then they chop
And he had,
they did a flip or something to chop it, and I don't. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
I'm just gonna lock it up. I'm just gonna fold every hand.
Oh, the ace is pre-flop.
And Matt here top pair. Jonathan here gonna float with just ace high. Does have the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Yeah.
3 of
So check it out.
spades.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah,
Total
but
brick.
he's just locking up the 150K win. I mean, makes sense.
If we would have called, he would have lost. The guy had pocket 4. He flopped 4.
75, 60. Good bet.
Yeah.
One guy had pocket 4 and one guy had
Ooh,
pocket
Jonathan's just gonna call with ace high.
4.
Yeah, I mean, very specific situation, right? Whether it's good or not is irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's just
It might look ridiculous, but
He's playing the
he's
game
just
he's supposed to be.
he's making a business decision.
Absolutely.
He's making a bit.
It's the way the
He
game's
can't
supposed
leave
to
the
be.
game.
He just
No,
he
he has to
has to play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
X
run
amount of
5-5 on
hand.
Monday.
So he's
It's either gonna be 1-3 or
So he's
5-5.
making a
So
business decision. He's
I got
like,
some big
wanna lock
streams
up the
next week.
150K. Whether
So
it's right
next
or not,
week
mathematically,
is
it's sort
the
of
week
irrelevant.
before Summer Poker
not
Open.
money for those guys.
And if y'all don't know, when it comes to my line, it's the week before Summer Poker. Rephrase this. The week before series, I roll out some big streams. So 10:25 on the Wednesday, Thursday stream, I should probably say. At least a 10:25, if not 25:50. So
That's when they play.
got some people coming out from Dallas, Austin. Gonna fire it up.
Just kidding.
I love
don't want
Pony G
it.
on that
Bookie
show, though.
here.
He rolls the helmet every
Ace
15
King. 3-bet incoming.
There he is.
A relatively big 3-bet size, 4.5x in position though. Again, a lot of these players, it's not a ton of loose calling on 3-bet pots, so
No, the other hand.
again, no with his pocket pair, just gonna make the call, evaluate a flop. I think if there's like 2 Broadway cards and above like that, I think he's folding.
Last 2
It's gonna be check bet fold here.
Did I call that?
Hopefully not too much like Tony McGuire. I think he was supposed to be an asshole.
Right.
thought about
Not that far.
Shows him the ace king.
Yeah.
Nobody thought you were lying.
Noah has a button, the nit button too. So
Yeah, I believe there's 2 heads up for the nit.
A little bit. So not the assholeness, but
I think Bookie was just showing just to show.
No, you can have kings or ace.
No, you buy flat hat kings. You buy
Again,
4
this is
aces.
Bookie's first stream back
Yeah.
from 2 or 3 weeks. Was supposed to play last Monday. Took a couple of weeks off. Dad passed away. He texted me, said that the next time he played, he wanted to be on stream. So I wanted to make that happen for him. Wanted to play for his dad. So condolences again to you and your family. And let's run it up. Let's run up a big stack. Currently does have the big stack tonight so far.
Eddie did. We all make this.
Yeah,
They was picking 6. He's 4 today.
Can't count that high.
I did it. It wasn't subreddit like it was.
Spade tomorrow? Play big one.
Tuesday, yes.
Play big one.
Wednesday, no. Wednesday, TC8. Thursday, are you doing the stream?
No, I'm not this week.
I'll see.
Jin,
Substitute for me.
B2 here.
And then Friday, spades.
Small, also actually
Probably play the morning.
relatively big size bet here. You get these smaller pots, you can use bigger sizings. Try and extract some value.
On Friday.
Probably didn't go well. That's why you stayed that long.
Michelob was there.
Of course. Freaking, how you freaking raise 1,000 and forward to 3,000 against that guy, man? It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I was waiting the whole day for that spot. I had 8K and he had 6K. I was waiting for that spot all day.
I made 1,000 and he snap jammed 6,000.
It's the guy that go all in with any 2 cards, just saying, you know.
What'd you have?
2 10s.
This is pre-flop?
Pre-flop, raise 1,000 and fold into another 2,000.
Because it was a blind 250, a guy flatted 250, and I made it 1,000.
Is that the hand from a stream ago?
He's hard,
that they're talking about?
He's
You
looking
know?
for a student.
Which one?
Student, yeah, I need a coach.
There was like $1,000 bet, and then ATM bets 1,000, and then someone else jammed 6K.
Story.
I don't specifically remember that hand.
Oh, okay.
Well, there was one hand. I flopped the nuts in the retail in Omaha, and I thought he was going for it.
You're basically
Pretty standard 3-bet here with the ace-5 suited.
Waiting for him to
B2's definitely going to be calling with his 8s.
He just folded on the turn.
He looks like he wants to make a move. Okay, just going to make the call. Bookie in a weird spot here with a specific hand holding, stuck in between the razor and the 3-better. It's gonna have to tread cautiously on pretty much all flops. If he ATM ups a bet here, he can go small size. Not the best board for range, but
I'm not showing when I win the splash pot. It's Mo didn't show.
big bet.
I'll show next time.
A 100, okay, about half pot. I thought that was 150.
I kind of want to show.
You owe us a show.
It was a rule for a little bit. You left.
Yeah, Bookie's gonna be getting out of here
It was Tish's
after a
rule.
C-bet and snap call. Doesn't have many turn cards that give him really much. You know, he's got backdoor straight draw, but he's gonna need runner, perfect.
That's what HV said.
And ATM can slow down here, check back, does turn some showdown value. Doesn't necessarily need to continue bluffing here.
Not you.
Texasholdem.
You know, again with the 3-bet, could try to rep over pairs. And I just see this one going check from both players. And B2 going to take this one down, slowly climbing back up.
Another restroom. All right, here's the deal.
I think you forgot to watch.
What time is the stream on Thursday? The chess stream.
That's a good question. I think, like I said, they ran a test stream last Thursday, ironed out some kinks. We went over a couple things in our production meeting today, Thursday. Gonna chat about some other things. Chess starts at 6:30. I don't know if we're gonna fire it up right at 6:30, because usually, you know, they do chess in the bar restaurant area, but I don't know if they're gonna move those guys to the back near the live stream. So, and I don't even know how we're choosing, if it's random or what, or.
That was your chance.
Wow.
You missed it.
But I think it's cool.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Everybody's vote.
Definitely gonna watch.
We are starting a new YouTube channel for that too. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be called
What?
Champions Chess Live.
I'm gonna subscribe now if it's
Yeah,
there.
I don't think it's already yet. We haven't have our own logo. Matt here flopping bottom 2 pair. And Jonathan may float here. Ace high. I'm just gonna lay it down.
Probably a racial thing.
It always has been with HV.
We have logos for it.
That's cool.
Good hands, they all think I have a bad
Hopefully there's merch. I want to get a hoodie.
We do not have merch. No, I'm saying we don't have. I'm not saying there's not going to ever not be merch, but I think we're just going to see how it goes for a little bit and then kind of go from there.
Do we know what the chess piece that's on the logo? What the chess piece is?
Yes, I'll give you a sneak peek on it if I can find it.
You folded.
Of course I folded.
I mean, it's not like it's
Well, now, yeah.
super secretive. It's going to be released in a couple days.
That time I only had
Nice.
No quads. Can't have 5
4 queens. Queen 5 on queen 5.
B2 wakes up with ace queen. And we get a 3-bet to 40 from ATM.
Seems like a good strategy.
Poker line folds ace jack off.
Today.
Not today.
And B2 is going to see bet here with ace queen and ATM just makes a call.
Seven's gonna continue to be the best hand.
You fold queens there, right? You fold queens there, right?
Wow.
Open, raise.
Maybe.
Queen's no good.
Never good.
Well, this time it was. But
He opened under gun, he 3-bet. The queen is always dead right there.
Pocket queen's no good. Cool. Just making sure.
You on the same page?
Thanks, coach.
You on the same page now?
Yeah, I thought about 4-betting it, but I was like,
Not with queens. Either fold.
I was like, it's probably just a fold with queens.
Queen's the fold right there.
Wasn't happy about it. Less happy when I saw their hands.
Straddle, double straddle. 12.
Oh, I felt good about it at first when we saw the king high flop, but
You can bluff on that turn.
yeah, but I don't know if I need to bluff the queens usually.
12 on 8, 9 fold.
I think Matt just came back recently from Vegas
Matt,
in the 8th seat.
I think he was going to. I think he.
Going up.
Or did he? Or
No. You mean in the 9th seat?
9th seat, I'm sorry, yeah, 9th seat.
I believe he went there, but not for WSOP. Well, I think it was like it was an anniversary / poker.
Oh, okay.
Don't quote me on that.
Go.
Personally, I probably would have bumped it up because you run really good on the button, but
B2 with the 7-4. It's gonna get there, baby.
I haven't been in the
Yeah.
where you hit
Champions
straight.
hand, Dan Fouts. Currently in Montana. We returning back to us this week. 7-4 does get there. Currently with the best hand. He should lead out this flop. Yeah. I actually like the lead here. He's gonna want to. He wants to give his fours a lot of protection. And I mean, there's not much these guys can call with. Maybe Jonathan can float with these
Yeah, I'll
two
come back to
overs,
my
but
button. It could be any 2-card moment.
see what HV does. Oh, HV's gonna float with the 10 high. You know he's about to spike it. Bye, B2. 10 or 9. Oh. That's actually a really bad card for B2 because HV could have definitely floated with like ace. I could see HV doing something scary here. Come back over the top. I know that face. That's like HV 3.0 or 4.0. I don't know what that face is. Again, HV has some ace X holdings here.
B2's doing it for Dan.
Yeah.
The Dan hand.
I think if he sizes up, though, I think that's one of those, like, you see block bets. Yeah. Yeah, there goes a raise. I think that's such a small sizing from B2 there. Gives HV the green light to make the raise. I actually like this raise. Again, he even though he was the last to act on the flop, he could be floating ace highs. Oh, gets it through. HV, show it. Show it. Yeah.
Upgraded. 9-7, now 9-10. Next hand's
I really like to play, though. Again, said a couple times. You could definitely be floating with ace highs there on that board.
Ace ball of
He's
D.
100% right now.
Gets the ace block bet there on the turn. Again, you usually don't see these block bets until the river. But B2 putting that little block bet to kind of see where HV was at. Definitely repping really a 4 there. He's not going to bet that small with a deuce. I think if he sizes up there.
It is a strategy.
Maybe get HV to fold. Maybe.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raise 50. 4 re-raise
You're
150.
making it really difficult to play my button.
5 fold. 6 fold.
How many hands do you think we're getting tonight, Eddie? Over or under 100? Probably over, right? Are we halfway through?
The card 608 in the air.
You didn't want to? Why'd you throw a 5 over?
Face up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So confused. Try to help out.
Yeah. Four check around.
For this stream?
And no here with his gut shot. I could semi-bluff this.
200.
Oh, big boy bet. 2/3 pot. Nah, it's going to be tough for HV to call with just ace high here. HV's still in the tank for quite a bit.
Queen jack.
4 fold.
Yeah, that's
Damn, I had the best hand then, right? You said queen jack's good.
I know he had queen jack.
Oh,
Because I know he's gonna shove the river anyways.
well, that was definitely part of the plan.
Thank you.
yeah.
Queen jack wasn't
And I
good?
think HV was thinking exactly what he was thinking. That Ace King's probably the best hand, but there's most
I don't
rivers
know how
he's
it's a
not
bad
gonna
thing
like
if you know I
there.
have queen jack and I'm gonna shove the river. How's that a bad thing?
It's got a low pocket
Pocket
pair
good.
because your queen's good.
Yeah, I guess.
Straight's good. You can get counterfeited. Like,
Yeah, it's better 150, not 200.
good fold. Why,
For
why
you,
risk
right?
it?
HV's in pain.
Yeah.
Should have just played aces. I know though.
Good read.
Yes, left
Such a good
hand.
read that I got
Only
the
has
fold.
700. He only has 700, and then the pot is 700. I know he's gonna jam the river anyway. It's just because I know if I call to the 100.
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
only
jam.
if he hits. He would never bluff into you.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Yeah.
Bet 200 to find out where I'm at and then just sort of shut down, you know?
Like you said, he thought queen high was good.
Yeah.
It is good. I folded, so it's good.
1 fold.
Mo, get your money back. Oh, this is brutal.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Oh, so Mo ended up being the net.
Did he?
Mo.
Your hand.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Getting super excited. Getting ramped up here
It's good bet to
in the room for the summer poker open. It's gonna be busy, busy, busy. I've been super busy the past, just today getting back yesterday.
5 fold.
What do you want? Exactly on queen jack. Just
Getting the lineups for this week and working on next week's lineup to roll out a big lineup for the stream. For what's it called?
Value bet.
Got a text today from
SPO.
Yeah, SPO again. August 6th through 9th, we could be running our biggest set of streams.
Wow.
Ever here at Champions.
Next time, you'll have another shot at it.
Any teasers?
No teasers. Because I don't want to give false information. So 3-bet here. The 6-4 offsuit. Getting in there.
Poker line.
I'll give you the teaser because you're part of the privilege, but I'm not going to put it on. Turn that mic off, yeah.
For the streams,
It's on their platform, but it's using our stuff.
Okay. 735.
I mean, for
35, I mean.
As long as we get some free exposure for them coming down here, just have them there. 830. They do help us a lot. What's it called? It's not what it costs you. Okay, you know how much it costs us a stream? That's about $2,200 a stream. Per stream. You can count for hourly and wages and averaging amount.
Woo! Show the bluff one time so we can call next time. 5 of hearts.
30K a stream.
That's probably the best card. So it's probably good. 5 hearts good.
So they move to the 7.
Media.
My coach trying to get 50 with 4-3.
Okay.
Saw me do it 4-3 too much.
3 to N 900. Thank you.
You try to act
Yo, woke Mo up.
like for us to do that, but
Yo, done pissed Mo off.
it hasn't been approved. I don't know why. Uh-oh, I think I was actually not muted. I just think I was actually not muted. I actually think I was. I don't think I was muted. I thought I turned it off. I thought I did too, but I went to turn it on, and it's not muted. So, if anybody heard any of that, you probably got some inside information that wasn't super inside, but I'll have some clarification in the next 48 hours. But hopefully be able to give you more. 50 of you in the chat.
Yeah. If I student, I just call.
Yeah, apparently I didn't turn off the mic. So, that's my fault. That's funny. Whoops. Well, still won't repeat it, but. And 50 of you in the chat, give me a thumbs up, like, subscribe. And it's going to go 5 ways to this flop. Nice close up there, the poker line. Majority of all the aces accounted for there. And let's see, probably this flop check through. Bookie could take a stab here. For B2. B2's known for taking stabs. He actually does have a pretty good hand. Bookie does have top pair. King kicker, poker line top pair, better kicker.
Wow, big raise. Is that a big raise? I can't see. 315?
This is very concerning for Bookie here. Oh boy.
Wow.
And B2 just gonna float with ace high. Does have the ace of spades.
Been out of town.
2 pair for Bookie. Tables have turned. Does give a good gut shot to Broadway for B2.
I wasn't stuck much for the games I was playing, but I was stuck pretty good.
Let's see what sizing he's gonna go with here.
So you didn't play any tourney?
No, just cash.
It was just cash?
Just cash. Yeah.
There for a while?
A month.
It's a long time.
Yeah, you get an Airbnb and you cook for yourself a little bit. It's fun.
Yeah.
I drive out there too, so I got my own car.
Yeah, and then Pokemon just has to figure out if he wants
I
to
really
go
like
there
it,
or not.
actually. Just going for that period of time and
Yeah, it's one of the better times to go play.
Yeah.
Now it's also tough when
and there's all the
B2
games
calls
you want available, so
Right.
you know.
turn as well.
They're actually running into some more similar problems that I would say that we're having actually too. Where I'll let the hand play, but
And I think Harry just has to decide whether or not he wants to get it in. I mean, he's not going to leave himself much behind. It's either fold or just jam it. It's not going to reopen the action, but
Yeah, he's still got B2 to worry about. So.
yeah, again, he's got to be slightly concerned. That does bring in, some straight draws, backdoor clubs. Okay, and I was like, maybe B2 wants to gamble here.
Yeah, he did pick up equity on the turn.
Yeah.
oh, what a turn!
Oh, shows it.
But like what I was talking to some of the guys there, and a lot of what they were saying, what sounded familiar to me, which is like
Okay,
the
53 of you in
games
the chat, only 13
are
thumbs
trending
up,
towards
likes,
playing
whatever.
deeper.
Like,
with
I need a little bit more to work with.
as opposed to like playing to the actual size of the game.
Let's get those
and
like
pushing
numbers up,
everything down.
people.
So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like we could very comfortably.
I didn't like your.
We could very comfortably play 5-10 right now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like we could very comfortably play 5-10.
Back tomorrow with PLO 5-5-10, I believe. Maybe a bigger stream, actually. I don't know, but getting everybody back from Vegas. When's they going to be doing a little fun? Oh, look at this hand.
They did like last year.
Kings versus Queens from under the gun and under the gun +1, respectively.
I mean, I see what you mean. I mean, that's...
And Mo's probably going to 4-bet here.
There's a number of different problems.
It's a small raise. And he doesn't need to go terribly big. It's like 175, 200.
Because like
bankroll crusher.
Yeah, like a good size.
So you can call it up.
Yeah, for sure.
And now if he's going to 4-bet here, he's going to probably want to go to... He's not going to want to go terribly big because it's stacked up at like 400. Okay, just going to make the call in position with Kings evaluate a flop.
You guys going with that on a lot of inputs.
Safe, innocuous board for both players. Although Mo in a heap of trouble. Gonna need a queen on turn or river. Yeah, nothing but call here from Noah.
Doesn't seem as bad, but some areas. Queen jack. He's raising like 210 right now.
Flush draw. There's a bunch of shit. I got it. The dodge.
A relatively safe turn card as well. Although pocket 10s could be in either one of these ranges.
Now, is that check for pot control?
Yeah, he's gonna go check call mode. I think he's gonna want to size like 350 to get 1300, 350. Let me go 400. If he goes 400,
250.
go 250 small. Okay, he said he's setting himself up for a river jam. SPR of 0.6. I like the size. I did bad Asian math.
That's going to get a call from Mo.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you think you're safe on the flop and the 10 comes out, you're
Yeah.
safe on the turn.
I mean, 10s are probably going to be more Noah's range because he wasn't, Mo 4-bet. Super safe run out for both players, theoretically. Check jam call. I don't see him checking. It'd be based off this. It'd be really. Then he check back. got about 750, yeah, about 780 behind. Yep. Mo's got to be concerned that he's up against aces or kings. Jack's probably check back over there. I won't say probably, maybe not.
I think Mo's gonna get away.
I don't know. It's tough. It's close. I don't know. I have to check. I have to check. He definitely does not like this spot, though. That's for sure. I don't think Noah does that with Ace King. I think Mo's trying to run through the combos of hands that beat him. He's ahead of Jacks, obviously. Noah could have tens because it was a raise 3-bet, 4-bet, and then Noah just calls in position with the kings on the 4-bet pot.
Yeah, Noah's showing a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Even the $50 pre-flop.
Yeah, I think this is actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think this was a fold. You're behind tens.
But also he didn't repop him
Right.
when Noah raised. I mean, when Mo raised. He just flat called with kings.
Yeah, I think Mo has to think that he's only ahead of pocket jacks right now. Because tens, kings, and aces, I mean, as I said, tens can be a flat 4-bet.
Mo's definitely in the blender right now.
Yeah, as with most players would be in this spot. I think jacks he folds here. Snap call. What a fold. Wow. Great fold.
For the queen?
H3 says folded queens.
Thank you.
Great fold by Mo.
Aces were good.
Yeah, I think that's a correct fold. At first I said I don't think he can get away from it, but then when I run through the combos of hands, that Noah could be repping in that spot.
Just a little bit, not much bigger, but a little bit. I meant live misplay.
The combos of hands that he has there as played is more value heavy than what's more value heavy than it is bluff.
I said must have been. Must have been.
If he has jacks, if jacks, I don't think Noah jams jacks there on the river. I think he just checks back jacks there. Aces and kings, obviously. Aces, kings, and tens, he goes for value. So
yeah,
I think Mo with a thought process. And it's a tough spot for Mo because he's up in his range right there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely want to chat with Mo and see what he was thinking during that hand.
You always know. You always know.
Wow, everyone is waking up with monsters. Matt with ace king.
I think it's Jack 7 of clubs. Yeah, what a flop for Jack 7 of clubs. Actually ahead equity-wise. Gut shot. Oh.
Bink.
Bingo.
You think you can play queen jack as well as him?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bet at 35. It's a fold.
Yeah, tough for him to call anything there based off that. You're just ace high. He's behind. Now, he could be ahead a small portion of the time, but under most circumstances, it's going to be behind.
1,000.
I'm going to order dinner soon.
Dinner.
I had to throw away all my stuff in my fridge.
Oh.
Because of the storm, yeah.
I only had ice cream sandwiches in there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's a good, the ones that you gave me one, I think, before, right? It was, yeah.
Actually, I don't think I gave you one.
No, I don't think you did, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I asked about it and you never delivered.
No, I was like, anytime you
Yeah.
wanted. I think you were in a tuxedo at the time, or a suit. So
It's definitely not a tuxedo, but
A suit.
yeah, it was definitely a suit. Look, oh.
75 code.
Look at that. You watch.
Yeah, maybe.
Ace.
And again, another hand where it's
Another monster.
an EP open and another EP 3-bets here. So obviously knowing that from earlier position, you got to be opening up with a slightly more narrow range, but
Not welcome.
Poker line may call and see a flop here.
Yeah, I think poker line calls because
He's got enough. His hand is good enough to see a flop and flop some equity. He can flop hearts, little gut shot, gut shot Broadway draw with backdoor heart kind of flop.
Yeah.
That's not the flop. That's not the flop. Check, bet, fold.
I mean, I could have turned quad nines, right? Or whatever it was.
Yeah, 10s or 9s.
10s or 9s, sure. A lot of sets up there.
Yeah.
Not quad nines.
Pocket 8s.
A lot of sets. Not folding any of the pairs to a 4-bet.
Shows the queens.
Like that, I'm in position.
Yeah.
Anyway, what up?
And B2, I think, is starting to get some of his. I take that back. He's not getting. I think he's
Just can't execute, that's all.
trying to figure out how much he's down. I'm sure we'll get some updates on how chip stats are looking here shortly.
Was it?
There's too many.
I didn't think so.
It wasn't 9.
I didn't
You
think
have a
so.
lot of 9s.
Sure I do.
Well, yeah, 9, 10, but.
Sure I do.
Now we are also back on our regular tournament schedule. Tomorrow, Monday through Thursday,
Sure I do. I got plenty of 9X.
5K midday guarantee, $140 buy-in, some add-ons, rebuys.
Jack 10, pocket 8.
Tomorrow night as well as Friday night, Milestone Satellites,
9-10.
guaranteeing 2 seats.
Ready to order.
But what's happening there now is like
Regular Thursday
like,
PLO, Friday
instead of us
Firecracker, Saturday 25K, 1-day
we know
special,
there's going to be Strauss,
Sunday
whatever,
Showdown.
right? We play 1-3, and then if this game was on the floor and we were playing it, some person who wants to play a 1-3 game would waddle up and would just get skinned instantly, and that's it. We've lost the player forever. You know?
Yeah, I think it's a dollar more. So.
Very true.
You know?
125, 150.
Poker line with pocket kings.
Also big. That's a big raise. 6x, 7x. I thought I saw 2 blacks in there. Really big bet. Super polo. It actually makes it look like he's just trying to squeeze in this spot. Yeah, I think if he has a king-queen suited, he makes a call there.
What happened? What happened though? I love this. Is one of my favorites. So
Yeah, I think Poker Line was trying to make it look like he was trying to squeeze in that spot.
what happened was like when we started playing poker above ground. You know, back when like
I meant to do one.
Mint and post.
Oh, he said he meant to do
everybody just played 1-3.
175.
He did? He misclicked?
He misclicked.
I mean, we've all been guilty of that before. It makes sense.
Yeah.
You've got people.
I thought he
who
was
wanna
squeezing
play
big because
1-2,
he wanted to make it look like he
You've
was
got people who
squeezing.
wanna play
Yeah,
1-3, that's a
Which,
little
I mean,
bigger.
that's
You got
reasonable
people
as
who wanna
well.
Play like 5-10, and then you got people that want to play big but want to play somewhere legitimate.
Yeah.
And
B2 with the highest VPIP here.
Yeah, B2, okay, B2's down a lot more than I thought it was. Down about 2,400. HV, Bookie, Noah, big winners, Noah, nearly to a K.
games they allow it doesn't usually happen on the floors. At all. Because like I don't know, there's a lot of curmudgeons that play there. You know?
Dude, Vegas is brutal.
There's a lot of curmudgeons.
There's a lot of.
You know, so like they don't want to play all the side games and give away any action or anything like that, and so.
Have you ever played
they
in
only
Vegas?
really happen in the
In Vegas, yeah.
semi-private
I lived
games,
there
which are
for
usually
2
pretty good
years.
games. I didn't
Oh, I
play
didn't know
any.
that.
Those games are bigger than I can play, but you're like minimum 10, 20, 40 to play in those semi-private games, really.
It, I
they play all
always go
those
to
games, you know?
Bellagio and Aria.
Yeah, we used to play like a regular 5-10 game.
Do you have a favorite casino out there?
For playing cash,
Yeah.
Win Encore.
Ooh, yeah.
Those games are juicy there. especially on the weekend.
Yeah, but it's more like a true 510. So.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I haven't been there since Resorts World. I was there when Resorts World was like only a year old, and it was decent from what I've heard. Resorts World is now good.
Really, yeah.
In terms of actually, so I haven't been there since.
I remember
confused the
the
shit out
first
of
year
myself, and
being
I was like,
very
oh, I can't
slow, like not that many players out there.
I was never a big fan of Ario's pretty
I
good.
thought you did it last second. You wait till I thought you were going to grab like another 25, but then you grabbed another 100.
I was going.
Problem in Vegas too.
I was
you
going
get a
135, and
5-10
I was
game,
like,
literally
my
one
head
person
at the
is
like
action
last
or
moment was
nobody
like,
goes action.
oh no, he bet 60, and I was like,
Depends
oh,
when you play. The weekends are better, but the week is brutal.
Looking back,
I mean,
was
during
like,
the series, I think it's pretty good.
Like, oh, I
For the
must have
first
bet
few weeks, they make it
235. Like I
progressively
confused
worse,
myself.
because the bad players weed themselves out and like they expend their bankroll.
Okay, 200.
No.
That goes.
Snap fold there.
4. Thank you.
And Matt's been relatively quiet. Tried to get into some hands early on. Since then, kind of card distribution hasn't been good for him though. So
Yeah, I believe it's the second time on stream, right?
yeah, played the 1-2 stream with you, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of the stream schedule this week, busy schedule. Tomorrow, PLO back to that. Wednesday, fun stream. Gonna get a lot of the supervisors, floors, dual rates. We're gonna do a 6-12 mix stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'll be running the software on that one.
Nice.
Whatever you want.
So if any of you in the chat are interested in learning mixed games, like all the horse games, Omaha 08, Raz, Stud 8, some of the triple draw games, Deuce 7, Ace to 5, Badoogie, Big O, those types of games. Those games are going to be in the mix on Wednesday.
Just keep.
Don't
more Argentina
know which
people.
games specifically they're going to play, but
Oh, Messi is the best, bro. Of the war. You see Di Maria, bro? Fucking player, bro. He's the best, bro. Messi and the best, yeah. Yeah.
I'm the best.
Yeah, bro. I remember.
yeah, my next 2 days, other than streams, I got to get ready for Summer Poker Open, and I got to put these lineups together. So
7 call 40.
Go.
8 call 2.
ATM could have potentially re-squeezed there.
Might be something on the board. Yeah. The board is open 7, 8, 9, you know? Plus drops, straight drops.
The ops just to call and see evaluate flop. 18 was the best hand with nines.
So bad for aces, bro.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks.
Yeah, you think?
See if ATM bets small here.
9 on top, 7 on the...
I get 85.
Slightly over half pot. B2's probably gonna let this one go. Bookie's got 2 overs, backdoor spades. Needs to go runner. I think Matt's gonna make the call now. Yeah. I think if Bookie calls there, ATM may fold. Maybe not.
What are we all doing over here?
Safe card for ATM.
Yeah, safe. And if ATM thinks he's good on the flop, then he's good on the river. Oh, excuse me, he's good on the turn. 4 diamonds doesn't change much.
It's a big bet.
Yeah, that's the Tesla couch.
65, 70% of pot.
On the couch.
He could be concerned about ace 10 suited overs or air. On that turn card, I think he's still forced to call.
Yeah, also looks like could be a flush draw too,
Right.
but ATM is blocking that.
All right.
Like a check call here. Check
He's gonna have to rip it.
check bet call.
He's got more. Yeah, he's gonna have to rip it. He can check back here because there's a portion of the time where ace high wins here, although a small portion. So if he wants to take down this spot and get some of that money back, he's gonna have to jam it. I think he should.
120. That's too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he should.
Call.
I think if he rips it, well, it's.
Oh, 525.
Yeah, it's not an easy spot for ATM. Matt has triple barreled here. But if he's only played with him a couple of times, I don't think he's really played with him on the floor. And you and I both know that Matt has some triple barrel bluffs in him.
Yeah. I think ATM calls here.
Might be using the same strategy as everybody else.
I think a hand like ace 10 like checks back river. I think the only value hands that Matt really has here are jacks plus.
See the jacks and diamonds yet?
He's got calling chips in his hand.
Yeah.
What was the nuts?
There's only X amount of combos of jacks. Six combos of jacks. 6, 12, 18, 24. 24 theoretical combo hands. I could be missing some more, but just those ones that come to mind. 20, 30, let's call it 30 combos of value hands that Matt could be betting here. And it's interesting size because it looks slightly value-y, right? Some of these players have been in some tough spots. We've seen ATM make some correct calls and folds. He made a correct call earlier against B2 early on the stream. No, I think Matt's putting him like on a hand like this, like 8s, 9s, 7s.
Yeah, 7s, 8, 9.
He's trying to fill out these middling pocket pairs.
I think he's going with it. What do you guys in the chat think? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna do the little pick a card.
Pro move.
What's it called?
Oh, he could randomize here.
No, I'm just saying that's a pro move.
Yeah. I don't know what to do, so I think it's the best thing. Alright.
What do we say? 1 he call?
Yeah, 1 he calls, 2 he folds. He's gonna call.
What did he say? I missed that. I was talking.
Black I call, red I fold.
Black he calls, red he folds.
Oh, get the shot. Get the shot.
Oh, he's picking the black one. The black one's on top.
Good shot, Kyle.
I think.
Oh, he's folding.
Oh, it's gonna fold. Oh my god.
Oh, Matt's like, thank you, Jesus.
I was gonna say you should let him pick.
Oh man.
Once you decide the action, you should let him pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I actually don't hate the randomization there. Because it's like one of those. It's not easy call.
That'd be sick.
Now 10? 10?
Because he's only going to be in for an hour.
10, 10, 10, and then.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's an hour right now.
The randomization.
Oh, I got you.
Hiya. Yahtzee.
There she is.
Doot doot. Wow, I really thought he was gonna call there. Everyone put the ones in there in the chat. Everyone agreed.
Yeah, but we're gonna wait till he comes back.
And we got the 12K guaranteed Friday firecracker at 2 p.m. $150 buy-in. $100 rebuy and add-on. All the information is also on the Instagram, Champions Club Texas. And Facebook, and on Twitter, X/X. Friday night PLO 12K guarantee, $180 buy-in for 25K starting chips. And on Saturday, we got the 15K guaranteed. That says July 6th.
That's where Harry's 100%.
Where I shine.
You got a 5?
Sunday Showdown, 10K guaranteed. Sunday at noon.
He said, no.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
You're bluffing! You start bluffing!
That would be so funny.
You already made the decision.
You say black and red. You got 2 red cards. 2 red cards.
That'd be so funny.
That would be hilarious.
Hey, bro.
like that pick?
Hey, bro. He's so cheap, bro.
Let's see if Poker Lion goes for value here.
Or you could, I think a good one would be black I fold, red I do something else.
You see dog paw from B2. You see dog paw?
Black I call, red I do.
Dog paw? Yeah. The law is dog paw. It's dog paw? The big. Yeah, paw.
The Paul?
In San Antonio, the lodge.
Oh, the lodge, yeah.
The boss. What is the name? Doug Paul.
Doug Paul.
Yeah. He always told
Blocking the
that
straight.
black or red, call him
And has top
call
pair,
him
so I think this is
Black I
a call for
red I
Poker
do
Lion.
Yeah.
Black I call, red I do something else.
I don't believe in that theory.
That would
You
be good.
see? He always.
Oh,
You say
he
black
likes
and
to go
red,
all
you do something
in.
else?
Even better.
You could go razor fold, you know? That would be fun.
How much is it?
Jaeger says if it was against him, he would have snapped 100%.
Right after I tell you.
Easy when the river's a 7.
Top set.
And Poker Lion picking up a nice little pot there.
Except the river's a 7.
You're saying river to set?
No, he said.
I really like these
He said a
close-ups
set.
and
I said it's easy
the
when I
angles
river the 7.
that Kyle's getting on the floor here.
And 9 makes a straight.
Good hand, coach. Good bluff. How do you get that out of the way? How do you get away with that shit?
Tight play. Gets rewarded.
Maybe.
There's one hand that I played eons ago that I'll just like never forget. Where like I 3-bet pre, flop came ace king high, and I had pocket sevens, and I went bet, and the dude trapped me and called me down with ace king, except I rivered a set of sevens.
Those are the best.
I went bet that jam. He snapped, and I'm like,
I opened
so
a little wide.
sad.
I opened a little wide. Opened a little wide.
That's it?
I get all my hands right before the Nick
You're
game.
supposed to have aces right there, buddy.
Can he just stay away from the table? These two guys, just at least one person.
Wait. You lied to us.
What? I know. I told you I got out of line just now.
You got out of line. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, open out of line. That's what he said.
Drawing hand.
I know. But if you guys all fold, it's okay.
Pretty excited for the PLO stream tomorrow. A lot of stallions are back from Vegas. And I think the stream's going to be a little bit bigger tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune into that tomorrow. Same time, same YouTube channel. For the stream!
Getting HB's way, though. He bullied me.
Wow, and HV just... smacks the flop. But ATM has a nut flush draw. We're going to get a call from ATM here. Let's see a turn. Heart, one time. 10 of hearts. Ah. Yike.
That's cool, Kyle. When I'm in a hand, walk away.
I know.
Well, when you're only playing aces, kings, and queens.
Goes about 55, 60% pot. Like it.
I would have liked to check here and let ATM blast off.
Not had a lot of showdowns today.
Yeah, but when you have a big value on, like they want to start building this spot, especially in position.
Yeah, true.
I had threes for
And if he calls here, it's going to set up SPR about 0.8 for ATM, and he can jam river.
Threes was a Nick game thing. I thought I was running out of time though. I got scared.
Ooh.
Yeah, so.
There he goes.
HB would call any two cards to try to battle me.
Yeah, 0.8 SPR. If he gets the heart, okay. It's going to be check, jam, fold.
Deuce 3-5. I had ace 4.
Second nuts.
I had ace 4.
What is that?
First hand of the stream.
First hand on the stream.
First hand of the stream.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here.
You raised 3-bet?
Nice hand.
I wasn't here to disrupt it.
Well, obviously. Of course.
I had nothing.
I know, I was so disappointed. I was like, ah.
Hope I got a pocket pair or something.
I was just like, never
Definitely going to be jamming here.
It's going to raise a lot. It's going to be perfect. I was like, great. Almost jumped out.
Yeah, puts them all in. It looks like it's like 700 or something like that. Yeah. If he hits the heart, I think he does make the call there.
Yeah, well, I mean, not a bad board, just to. Especially when you have nothing. You obviously have nothing. You fold it instantly. You don't even think about it. Usually you think about it a little bit.
Yeah. That was easy for.
Yeah.
$5 easy for.
Clearly.
I'll give you a little bit of privy information, Mr. Bobby. This time I'll actually turn the mic off. But
it's still on.
Yeah, I'll show you who I got text from today. that are going to either come and play
I don't even know if
a cash live stream over the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And
have been
or
watching soccer recently. Or
we'll be here
There's 8
for the
countries that
SPO main event. So
Let's go.
Won the World Cup.
don't
8
say it.
countries have won the World
I
Cup.
won't.
But
Uruguay.
Okay, well you won. That's it. That's
'cause
Uruguay's
I got
one. The
I
rest
got
are
the
easy.
green light. Well, I got the effective green light too.
Man, you
The
win. The rest are
effective.
easy.
I got the effective green light. My
Rest are
boss
easy, every
directly
shit But
gave me the green
trick-
light, but
the
he's gonna check
follow-up
with his
question
boss, which is
is,
Isaac,
Oh.
if we're gonna get the
winner.
the full green light. So
the trick question is,
Wow, big bowling.
you can put a star on your international jersey for every World Cup you've won.
Oh yeah.
Uruguay has won 2 World Cups. How many stars do they have?
4.
Why do they have 4 stars?
They have to win another 2 major tournaments. They count as a World Cup.
No. Well, yes, that's true. You've heard me say this whole thing before. You're just gonna answer for me?
You gonna play this game that I don't care about?
Yeah.
No,
It was playing
I
the-
think they won like
playing
2
the-
Olympics.
playing
And
the quiz.
they count it as
That's right. That's right. They won 2 Olympics. That's exactly right. They won 2 Olympics before the World Cup was a tournament, so they count them. But now they don't count Olympic wins.
So Brazil is probably the leading team right now with 5.
Yeah.
oh, son of a, you know that name.
How many Spain have now? 2.
Oh.
Man.
One. They have, Spain only has one.
Germany has 3, right?
They have 4 Euros, but 1 World Cup.
Germany
God,
has
I
3.
went through a cajillion text messages today.
Brazil's also, I think, the only team to get to take the World Cup home ever. Because if you won 5, you got
There
to
you go.
take it home, but then they stopped. They're the only one that's done it. And after they left
think
them,
I
they stopped.
never-
You know who that is.
I think I do.
You know who that
I
is.
think so.
It's just like I forget. It's like on display.
Take it home.
somewhere.
This last one. They didn't get to take it to Argentina.
They probably can. They have to return it though. But
okay.
but like Spain or not Spain, Brazil got to like keep the fucking thing for I think.
Okay.
They have to. I think they like made it. Yeah, I don't know, but they stopped allowing teams to do that. And then the World Cup got lost one time while it was in England. The World Cup that was in England in the 60s or something.
Yeah.
I've seen some of those teams play. They look lost.
No, they lost the
I
trophy.
think HV thought he lost. He got snapped.
I think you could have got away at 25. Like you just.
They like the English. They lost the trophy, and then like a dog found it.
A dog found
A dog
it.
found it. Like
Dog found it?
A dog found the trophy. A dude was
I like
out
hearing these
walking his dog,
conversations.
and the dog like started searching for something.
That's the real one.
It
They make it from a real gold.
was the World Cup trophy.
Wow.
Can you believe that? That's crazy.
That
right?
chunk was a gold, but the one that they give it to them is the fake one. It's the
It was
duplicate
like
one.
1960 or something when it was in England and England went to the final. It was on display at like a knitting convention or something. I'm not kidding. It was like a knitting convention. It was on display while it was going to be in England for the year because the World Cup was going to be there. And the security team that was in charge of it did a really bad job, and somebody came in and like grabbed it, and then like and then a dog found it.
How many friends win? 2, right? 2 or 3? 2.
Maybe 2.
No,
I think one in 98.
1998. Yeah.
One in '98.
And
Yeah,
then-
that was the one that.
I think it's only one.
2018.
That was the one Diddy.
2018, just so
Yeah.
twice. Yeah, so twice. They could have won 3 on the 20.
Yeah, they,
Oh, yeah.
they could. I mean, they played so bad for so long in that game.
But
For like 80 minutes, they were like one of the worst. They were terrible, and then for the last 40 minutes, they were unbelievable. One of my favorites though was there was a Cameroon player that was retired named Roger Mila, and he was off on he was on the island. He was on an island off the coast of Africa. It wasn't Madagascar. It was a different
And
one.
B2 there takes that
Roger
bot down,
Mila
which is pure aggression.
Was a Cameroonian striker who was retired.
There's a shot of
And
Yoshi.
The Cameroon
and,
national team
I
was
don't know who
playing
they
so
are, guys.
bad that they had like a friendly before the World Cup, and he like was 40 years old and like played amazing. That the president of the country issued a declaration saying he had to play for the national team. So he gets dragged on the national team, and nobody wants him on the team. His coach, I swear to God, his nickname on the Cameroon national team was Gaddafi. And he scored a couple really important goals for them and became the oldest goal scorer in the World Cup history ever. And then for Cameroon. And then 4 years later, he won again. He scored again, and is now also still the oldest goal scorer. And it was great.
Yeah, Matt, you see,
It's like
that's
44?
That's too
Yeah,
small on
it's
your
40
shirt.
or 44.
I mean,
Yeah, this is the old one. This is the old one.
Yeah, so the one with Maradona and one with Messi. So they won. That's why they have two score right there. You can see it.
No, they got 3 though now.
2.
They got 3, bro. This is old.
I thought 4 this year.
This last one was 3.
So
it wasn't old until yesterday.
Only won 2.
No.
Maradona only won 1, and then Messi won 1.
2?
No, I don't know. I don't think he's talking about.
It looks like we're getting stats. Our new dealer. Cumulative winnings. HV up nearly 2K. Noah's still up. And Bookie up nearly a K. B2 unfortunately throwing the party tonight, down about $2,800. Mo down $800. Everyone else in between that.
Or the Copa America.
Argentina's not Euro.
Harry doesn't know what he's
Sorry,
doing. Just
Copa
skip
America.
Copa,
My
please.
bad.
I don't know how to do that either. I'm running out of things.
I don't know, but Maradona only won once.
Black chip, black chip.
Shit. That's kind of tempted. I don't remember Maradona only won 1, and then Messi won 1.
Yeah, that's my memory though.
It's making me curious. I'm gonna go check on Google.
No, you gotta bet with the man before you check.
I feel like, I don't know.
You can't go check and then get
I
it.
fold. That was a 50-50.
I fold, he says.
That was a 50-50.
Oh, I thought it was 100. Oh, yeah, I put it on. Okay, not bad.
Nice little flop for ATM flopping trips. Now turn card brings in a little good shot straight draw.
And Noah with
Front
the
door, yeah, front door flush draw.
You ever played at the counters?
It's like
Matt gets out the way.
World Series style.
So Maradona won 2? Yeah. But it's not back to back.
No. Oh wait, maybe. 78 and 82.
78, 82?
No.
I don't think that's
no,
back to back.
78 and 86. No. It's one World Cup away.
Yeah. I don't think there's a back to back in history.
Only back-to-back team is Brazil.
Like on the very
early like 50s. Like Pele. Pele.
What do you think? Like a 700?
I'm gonna make a very nitty call.
Right. Oh, just a call.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Jack of clubs, too.
Because the thing is, you don't want to get raised there. If you're ATM, like you kind of throw up in that spot.
Yeah.
Then also, like, yeah, it's a weird spot.
Sometimes you value on yourself. Don't worry, I've done it many times. Like on the river, I feel like I could get another streak of value. Bet it.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna bluff, you want to bluff bigger.
True. At that point, your hand is turning into a bluff. You have club blocker, straight blocker. You have a queen blockers. That's a full house too.
Yeah.
Wow, you have so many blockers.
A lot of blockers.
Pots blockers, full house blockers, straight blocker, club blocker. Oh my God, your hand
They always
is
say
amazing.
though, too many blockers. Because I haven't played them against HV's button.
Yeah, you gotta get that VPIP up.
That's exactly how I planned it.
Matt waking up with aces. All three players, aside from Matt, have each other's outs.
Right. Yeah, poker line open-ended, but there's, you know, B2's got flush draw. Matt with the ace of diamonds. HG with the gut shot.
Oh.
That's a card that can slow down action, a lot of action.
Two flush draws on board now. I think a big bet would be good here.
Yeah, I think Pokemon's just gonna. Yeah, I think he's just gonna have to give up here.
Those three.
The double gutter.
What years?
Yeah, I think B2. I mean, here's the thing: his flush draw is like a really weak flush draw.
Yeah, he's stuck though. He might
Yeah,
call.
I was say, but when you're stuck.
Messi did the same thing too. Barcelona.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is so funny, especially when he says afterwards, where he goes like, "I don't know."
Poker line would have gotten there, right? Did he have 10-8 or 10 Queen
Later in
10?
the interview,
Queen 10.
Oh, Queen 10.
They go like, "Was it?" They asked him again. He goes, "No, it was my."
This is where he goes polar.
And the rest were the only ones who didn't see it. You can see it on the
This is tough because again,
TV. You can see it.
with the ace, it's not. There's not a ton of hands that that B2 can call with.
It was in Mexico City, right?
Yeah.
I think it was in the Azteca.
Almost 80% pot, 75, 80% pot.
It's higher than Denver. It's in a city. If the population's 26 million. It's fucking crazy. So you got a shitload of pollution, and you're
Nice hand, nice hand.
elevation higher than Denver.
Pass them out.
In Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Mexico City has 26 million people in it, and it's popular and elevation-wise, it's higher than Denver, Colorado. So imagine going to play soccer.
Yeah, it's hard to play.
With this much air and it's all dirty. The city's so big. I bet it's a great game to watch. A great place to watch a game though. Giant hole. Harry, you're not allowed to win a hand anymore.
I know. I don't try to. It's only when you guys fold.
Well, until the Nick game's over.
Yeah. I can win the bomb pot thing, the splash pot. Or does that count as like part of the Nick game?
What?
Splash pot, am I allowed to win that?
No, I think you can win that. You've invested enough.
Just get my money back.
New strategy, Mil?
Maybe.
Win the first one?
Yeah. Two of them.
Nothing exciting going on this hand specifically.
Oops.
It's a brand new Nick game.
Oh, it is a brand new Nick game. You're right. And I believe there's about an hour and a half left in the stream. All right, chat. What should I get for dinner? What should I order?
What are the options?
That's what I'm gonna poll it real quick.
I'm gonna put a poll.
I'm gonna put a poll.
Poll in the chat.
Poll the chat. This is an interesting hand. Like top pair there.
Eddie's the poll guy.
Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna be like, did you really put a poll to see what I should get for dinner? And the answer is yes. Well, there's 43 people in the
How
chat.
about the one with the least votes is what I'll order.
All right. Start a poll. Are you going to order food too? Where
Yeah,
we go?
I'll order food.
Okay, let's do this.
I have cash on me.
That's cool.
I actually have 20. I have more cash upstairs, but.
All right, what are our options? Last night I had Thai.
Ew.
Chop it.
Choppers. All right,
You're the best
so
rower.
Okay.
Just like we practice, buddy.
You give 2 options, I'll give two options.
Ew.
I'm gonna go Hawaiian Brothers.
Torchy's Tacos.
Torchy's Tacos, Hawaii.
I always love.
I don't know if I'm spelling Hawaiian Brothers right.
And they go, if we chop, we both lose our
Yeah,
buttons.
do we have
No,
Torchy's
it says in the
Tacos?
rules you gotta win a hand.
Yeah.
Spelling was right.
Tony Ties.
There he is.
I picked the red one.
Oh well.
Oh, I was
the
spelling
best
right.
is like when it runs on
H-U-N.
Broadway and there's a
Oh, no, I
pizza
knew
bus
that
gets
didn't
there,
look right.
and then somebody jams. That's the best.
What do what are the Torchy's Tacos? Is it
Now we're playing.
Torchy's Tacos.
okay?
And I don't know. I guess Tony Ties. I don't know what else there is
I don't
around
think
here.
Tony's Ties delivers, does it?
Yeah, they delivered to me before. Well, I did
Are
it
they-
through
oh,
Uber
oh,
Eats. Yeah, I did it through Uber Eats.
Tony Tie, for the record, none of y'all know. He's a player here. He has a restaurant. It's Thai food, hence the name Tony Ties. Eventually, we'll get back to commentating poker, but let's figure out the dinner options.
Heads up.
Multi-way to this flop. I don't think there's much of anything for anybody, if I remember correctly. ATM here, too. Oh, bottom pair? Correct. Alright, let's see here. Go McDonald's, we can go like really bad. That's an important question. Cafe 101. We gotta go with something people have heard of. We can't go Tony Ties. Do you want?
no Tony Ties. For
So,
me, too.
so Hawaiian Brothers, people heard of that. People heard Torchy's Tacos. Let's go.
What do you usually get at the Hawaiian split place?
They have it's like chicken and meat, obviously, but they have different flavors. It's all chicken, for the record. What's that?
Any good Chinese spots?
Cafe 101. So we'll put Chinese food in there.
Yeah.
Okay, and one more option.
The second, but the first one chopped.
Tacos?
We got tacos.
Oh, we did already. Yeah.
First one, everyone involved.
Then let me see what we got here.
Plays King High much better.
Chipotle?
You like it?
I don't think Chipotle will be open much longer.
Oh yeah, I forgot the time.
Count that high, remember?
Am I good with cash, or should I run upstairs, or?
You can catch me later.
Okay.
Whatever's above
What you
that.
got on you?
I have 20 right now.
That's good for. That's good.
Oh, is that where you're saying the commerce is a rat?
We can go McDonald's. You don't want McDonald's, right?
No, my mom's watching, so
Is she really?
she probably is gonna get pissed at me if I
Don't, Tita, don't worry. I will not let him eat the McDonald's. No McDonald's. Taco Bell?
Ooh, Taco Bell?
Pizza?
$4 or $5 boxes. Let's go. Pizza?
Pizza?
I don't know if they have good pizza in Texas, man.
You're probably. I
I
mean,
just came back from Brooklyn.
yeah. I mean, you're comparing apples to oranges.
Did they play the main today? Also the final table?
I can go talk.
Oh, they're good.
Okay, we'll go. That's what we'll do. We're gonna take out. Is Chinese food a reasonable option, or do you not?
Yeah, I'm down with
So Chinese food, and then we're gonna let the people pick. So
Let the people pick.
okay, you got, for the fourth option, you got to pick between Taco Bell or
Flew
pizza.
back. Yeah, you want to pay for the deluxe as well. You gotta have the physical meeting.
Wow, can we make 5? Or
It only needs to be 4. Yeah. Ooh, top 2.
On that final table.
Gut shot
Splurged
4.
out and gone. Because they're like, well, I
B2.
can't play it later because I'll be in the main.
Let's replace Torchy's Tacos with Taco Bell, and then we'll put pizza in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Disaster.
Yeah, you could put Torchy / Taco Bell, right?
Yeah. Okay. Then we can do it.
Are you okay with Torchy's?
Oh, I don't. Did you not see my stomach?
The trailer park trashy is the nuts, effective nuts.
Oh, I think B2 is just. Ooh.
Yeah,
Forcing
B2 is just firing.
Yeah. And you and I both know when you get in this spot sometimes.
Yeah. And I've been in this spot plenty of
Yeah.
times.
All right, starting the poll. Viewers in the chat, Let's get your votes for what we should eat in the commentary booth. Hawaiian Brothers on there. This is a concerted group effort.
Am I allowed to vote?
Yeah, you can vote. You can only pick one account though, okay? One YouTube account. I mean, I have like 3 or 4.
Burner's not allowed. Oh my! It's gonna be a tie. What happens if there's a tie?
Coin flip.
Coin
Listen,
flip.
there's a time and place for giant fucking watches, but I feel like if you've got a suit on, you should just be able to slide it under. Binding.
Yeah, Harry's getting aggressive.
Got out of line again. That makes sense, it rhymes. King 9, get out of line.
Dude, never loses. That's why.
Uh-oh.
If you have enough sayings, like,
4-bet.
you're gonna play correct.
Right.
200? 225?
Everyone knows that the poker gods love that kind of thing.
Yeah, my big winner prediction, Matt, is on a roll right now.
Small 3-bet. Well, that's not. Oh, yeah, he's out of position, so. I don't hit. I mean. Suited connectors, yeah. We've seen this before. ATM likes to see flops. So.
Yeah, and Matt and ATM have been battling a lot of hands this stream.
Okay, Taco Bell Torchies is winning currently. We're going to leave this pull up for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 minutes, because by the time we order and the time the stream ends, perfect timing. Middle pair here for ATM.
What are you talking about? No,
So we're going to see at least one here.
I don't like being yelled at. It scares me.
That's going to slow things down.
Well, I think Matt's going to barrel on. Okay, maybe not. He's going to have a lot of aces in his range as the 4-better. Ace king, ace queen suited. ATM's going to have more of these like suited Broadway cards, suited connectors, middling pairs. That's a front door flush gets there. I really don't know what I want, bro.
Queens.
It's got to be one of the queens. Is good. Good to pull.
I mean, I guess I'll vote. Did you vote already?
I voted, yeah.
That's a good river. Kevin would have went for it. Jackie would have went for it. Jackie.
Yeah, I was trying to get Siva to play the stream. It goes by Jackie on the stream. And he's like, no more streams. Because I think he's gotten beat up like 17 streams in a row.
Or pre-flop. Probably pre-flop.
No, you're not going to flop with my hand.
Ooh.
Pre-flop, maybe.
Oh, maybe means definitely.
They need more votes, y'all.
If you think I might have pulled it, it would have already been in the full range.
My cord. Looks like another vote.
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah, but can I change my vote?
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't think I can.
Really?
Oh, I think I'm like locked in. That's
Ooh,
fine.
I think tacos win.
No, I'll leave it up for another 10, 15 minutes or so.
Pizza's not catching up.
Oh,
I would have eaten pizza though.
Yeah? You want pizza?
No, I'm saying I would have eaten it.
Yeah. I'll eat all 4, so.
Well, we have to go with the poll though.
Yeah, there's 8 votes now.
I should have gone Hawaiian Brothers. But I'm a man of my word. We're going with the pull. King High Flop coordinated monochrome board. I hate when people say monotone because it's like tone is audio, chrome is visual. So
Yeah.
monochrome board.
2-tone.
Yeah, and I think HV with currently the best hand with a pair of 9s. Gonna be hard for ATM to make the call here with just ace high, red aces.
Big leg.
I want street tacos.
Big look good. Give him hearts one time.
There's a place that's really good that right down the road.
Street tacos?
Yeah.
Is it the one, the food truck? Taco truck?
Well, first of all, there's like 7,000 food trucks here. But
Really?
there's like a really good one right down the road. No, I was gonna say it's not quite down, not right down the road, but it's probably like 15, 20 minutes away. Nah, that's not true. It's probably like 10 minutes away.
Somebody explain to me. I really don't get it.
I'm going to go to Trader Joe's tomorrow.
You gonna put in an order?
What's up?
Do they deliver?
Us, relax.
Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was going to go.
Oh, like go get an Uber and go there?
Yeah, or someone will probably drive me.
I have meetings tomorrow. Phone calls.
Meetings!
I gotta get up early, work on some stuff, and then like 3 or 4 phone calls with some of these players for poker live streams.
Excited for the SPO.
Super excited for
You're not.
SBO.
You win them all before. Seems unfair to win them during.
I'm literally folding everything for him.
Jack 5, 6.
No one with anything ATM currently with the best hand. King high, backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw.
That's why I try to ask nicely, you know?
And Matt gonna float with the queen high.
I know you do.
Everyone else is just yelling at me.
Yeah, these two have been battling it.
Yeah, I think ATM can barrel here. And I think at this point, Matt just has to, wave the white flag. I mean, he had that best hand the whole time. He thought he was like bluffing, but he bluffing with the best hand.
Mm-hmm. And he gets rid of the nib button.
Fire, fire, fire,
I
Harry.
understand. Should be like check, check, check till you hit your flush. You need that.
Oh, someone voted for pizza.
Yeah, I think they were just being nice.
It's throwing me off because I would never bet there, and then you guys do it, and then it's really hard to like know what you guys are doing when I'm playing against you.
I'll play ABC now, Harry.
And just when you're trying to get reads on people, you're like, what would I do in this spot?
Like, Harry can open like a comedy poker. Like, post on TikTok or whatever, the Instagram or whatever.
Yeah, but I need people to bully to be funny. I can't just sit there by myself.
You can use your student.
Is Dan commentating tomorrow or playing?
Dan is doing neither.
Oh.
Dan is still currently in Montana, which is the reason why I am in the booth tonight.
Oh, okay.
Last time you were bluffing.
Are you in the booth tomorrow?
I am not. I am running software for,
Oh, that's right.
the Wednesday, Thursday stream.
You're good.
Sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday stream.
7-4.
PLO tomorrow, and then the mixed stream.
Read me like a bug.
Well, I thought, what would I do?
There's probably not many people.
Oh, no, you're good.
I could probably count maybe.
Andrew's really good at mixed games, right?
Yeah, there's probably only like 5 people in the nation that can run that software for mixed. People at PokerGo.
This game's one of those hands you open, everyone folds, you know. Okay, you take down.
There's just not many people. It's tough.
Drawing hand, but if they re-raise you, you're done.
So if you're interested
Shut it down.
in learning about mixed games, so Wednesday we're going to be doing a supervisor stream. We have some of our supervisor, floor, head tournament director, assistant tournament director, kind of a get to know you kind of thing. So
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Excited for that. And then
And those guys work so hard; they never get a chance to like do anything fun. So I wanted to do something fun for them. Like, you know, they were really nice about it. Like, you know, we don't want to get in the way of, you know, the streams. I was like, man, those guys get a stream. Those guys get 3 to 4 streams a week. I'm gonna give you guys one. So I'll do something fun for them. We're gonna have Brian Friedis out there, head tournament director. Adrian Lopez, one of our FSRs.
Yes. What a stream!
Yeah, Dave Phelps, assistant tournament director, also one of the FSR's floors here. Wayne, Adrian, Min. Rumor mill potentially don't want to say anything that the head of the director of poker ops, April Phelps, may be joining in. I have not got a confirmation on that.
Marcel?
No, Marcel has to cover for
Oh, he's
someone.
covering,
Yeah, he's got to
okay.
cover because all those guys are going to be,
That's right.
they're going to be
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
the stream.
yeah.
So.
Oh, so David is playing.
David is
Okay,
playing.
cool.
Queen of Hearts on the turn doesn't change much of anything at all.
What about Lydia?
Lydia has to work.
Okay.
We're not playing. We don't want to play mixed stream 7-handed. Plus, it's really complicated to run it. The
Oh,
software
yeah.
7-handed.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I know. I always love. I'm going to tell you right now that the only reason we do not have Streamlabs tonight is because after the hurricane, I guess everything like died and we reset it. I don't know the password, and I'm technologically inept to do any of that stuff. So apologize. Hopefully we'll get that back on tomorrow. Didn't check it before the stream started to see if it was working. So.
Oh no! Did you see the poll? 3-way tie.
Oh, that's horse crap.
No.
Guys, you have like 12 minutes to vote. 11 minutes. I'm going with whatever. Somehow pizza got in there. All right, let's PFR for tonight.
Somebody went on their burner account.
Yeah, ATM. Most action pre-flop, 36%. A lot of these guys getting after it pre-flop, with the exception, really, of Jonathan and Bookie at 15 and 12% respectively. Cumulative win-loss. 3 players over 1,000. HV biggest winner at 2K. ATM down 1,200. And B2 again still throwing the party down about $3,600. Got a little over an hour left in the stream, give or take. I'm not gonna lie, whoever puts in that 15th vote.
Hopefully it's not for Hawaiian Brothers.
Oh my god, that would be so tilting. It's like, I can't end the poll. I can't end the poll with a 3-way tie because that's like really.
You'd have to make another poll.
Oh
right?
my god, I'm dead. ATM here, opening up. 15 gets 3-bet with the 10-8 suited. I like it. No, kind of mixing it up a little bit. V2 here, probably gonna make the call. Oh, doesn't look. Oh, comes in with the 4-bet. I think.
This might incentivize them to call because B2 is
I think they know he's
stuck.
like, yeah, he's stuck and he's a little bit on tilt. So.
Yeah, I think Pokerline took note of that earlier when B2 had queens, so he almost called him.
I mean, good hand to 4-bet with, especially, you know, after a raised 3-bet, blocking a lot of the strongest portions of your opponent's range. Guys, just please vote. Break this stupid 3-way tie. Some jerk's gonna, 2 people are gonna vote for Hawaiian Brothers, and it's gonna like be a 4-way tie, and I'm gonna be like on Omega Tilt. I'm just gonna buy hot dogs and chili from the bar.
No.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, that is a good.
I mean, it's a
anything at Champions is really
yeah.
good.
Mo finally waking up with a hand. Hasn't had much to work with tonight. $6 straddle on makes it 25 with aces. This is unfortunate. He may not get a ton of action. He does get a call from HV. Let's see what ATM does. The ATM folds. Gonna go heads up to this flop. It's actually not a horrible flop for. This 6-9. I think, irrespective if Mo had aces here, I think he c-bets this flop 100% of the time. C-bet his entire range on this flop. If you can make the call in position, gonna evaluate a turn. Nah, doesn't do much there. I can continue to barrel here. Should be sizing up. 60, 75. Alright. Goes slightly above half pot. Alright, my alarm's supposed to go off in like 6 minutes. I'm ending to pull it.
Now, if HV misses here, he might bet river.
I wonder if Mo's gonna check back here to see if HV is gonna bluff.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna barrel here. It's gonna be snap fold. I think he's hoping to like. Maybe he floated with 2 overs that included a king.
Jesus.
Yeah, Mo gets rid of the knit button. 2 players left, Noah and the Poker Lion. New viewers in the chat that have joined. You have 5 minutes to answer this poll to see what we are going to order for dinner tonight. Get them in. And thanks for tuning in to Champions Poker Live here at Champions Club, Texas. Right here in Houston, the only poker club in Texas with a hotel, bar and restaurant, and poker room. Thanks for tuning in for 1-3 here. Monday Madness, getting back to the swing of things after the hurricane last week. Gonna click it back with PLO tomorrow, and then a special mixed stream. Low stakes, 6-12 this Wednesday.
Hello.
An interesting call, just flat here from HV with the 9s. Again, B2 here raising it a small 3-bet. Oh, Bookie could come in for the 4-bet. Just gonna make the call. Gosh, a lot of players are gonna see this flop probably. Uh-oh. Squeeze.
He's trying to blow up the pot, isn't he?
I think he's gonna try to make it like 200. Oh my gosh! It's like, what are we like? 13 ways to the flop, 12 ways to the flop. Something. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 6, just 6, a 6.
All right. Do this hand quick, and then while Harry's gone, I'll pay you all $5 to fold it.
Oh, all heart board. Does anybody have hearts? I can't remember. So many people are on this flop in this hand that I don't know who's what.
B2 and HV.
Or Jacks with the best hand. I almost forgot that B2 had Jacks, so I thought HV had the best hand. Okay, so we know B2 is not going anywhere. I think everyone else is just going to have to fold.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, well, Jonathan has top pair technically. He may call. Dude, pizza somehow swung up there, dude.
Pizza making a comeback.
Yeah. Gary Ellerman in the chat. How's it going? Okay. Jonathan opts a full top pair. Oh, and now 5 does get there for a straight, but as played, not gonna be a ton of 5s.
Winner.
And I believe Bookie had ace queen offsuit, and then
Yeah,
I had
Gary.
ace jacks of spades.
Gary in the chat. What's up?
I need the second choice cut.
Can I end the poll technically?
Wherever you're gonna
It's
cut it.
1 minute. I already
Is it 1
saved
minute?
It's
Just
1
pick
minute.
that and then
It's
take the
tied
second
though.
instead.
I know, that's the problem.
And if it does land on tacos, what are we gonna do with
Just
that?
like that. The second
go
choice
with
cut is the quickest way to ask
Taco
to
Bell
get
and
our
torches.
cards. We don't need to shove. We don't need to do all the
Can we
rest.
just go pizza to make it easier? Do you really want tacos?
Well, I asked.
What's a
for-
good pizza spot?
I mean, it's nothing.
Is it like legit pizza?
I mean, it's like. I mean, it's probably not Brooklyn pizza. Bo here, gonna open +1 with the queens. So let's look at both options.
Okay.
It's 20 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I'm gonna end the poll.
Poll's ending, everybody.
Poll's ending. Okay.
Did Gary vote?
Okay. If he well, should have.
It's tied. Tacos and pizza. Well, whatever I can get for $20, unless I have to go upstairs and get more.
Well, dude, it's $20. Pizza's not a big deal. Uh-oh.
What a
So
scream.
bad. Let's look at pizza options. This is really good right now. It's 10:45.
Now I have to vote plain or pepperoni.
No, it's gonna be at least pepperoni.
All right, cool. I'm down with that.
One thing I always love is when I raise.
I ain't paying that delivery fee. Do you have like a subscription to somewhere?
Retribution for me.
To like Uber Eats?
Yeah, Uber Eats.
Do they charge you the delivery fee?
Yeah, of course. Well, it depends on what you order.
That's
Okay.
good too. I just usually I don't have it, so like when somebody else usually I don't have it, so like so like when I raise and get 3-bet, I'm like that motherfucker, and then they get jammed on. I'm like, oh, sweet justice. I'm like take that.
Probably some of these pizza places are gonna take a while. Let's look at tacos.
Pizza.
Torchy's Tacos is closed, Bubba.
Taco Bell?
I mean, let's go for it.
I'll have $4 or $5 boxes, please. No, I'm just kidding.
That's correct, sir. We are stuck. Let's go Taco Bell. Let's make it easy.
Not this time. All right, gamble.
We should just completely order something not on that we didn't put on the poll. B2 getting after it here. Out of curiosity, when you play, Bobby, when you're stuck, do you play a little, do you try to find some spots, or do you, loosen it up a little bit, try to get some of it back?
I don't know. It depends. It depends how stuck I am. Am I stuck like $5K or am I stuck like $300?
Take that.
I know when I was stuck at 4,700 on this stream, I was just trying to
get something
trying to
back.
get it. Yeah, I was shoving. I was making lighter calls.
So it's really weird when I play. It's like if I'm like card dead, or I get like let's say like one session I'm just card distribution just not good, or I get a bad beat. Like I'm okay with that, but if I like if it's like I'm running bad, if I get a combo of the two, then I'm just gonna get it in.
Yeah.
Then I have to.
Yeah. See, Uber Eats is correct. Uber Eats has a buy one get one free option.
For what? Taco Bell?
That's not Taco. Hawaiian Birds is not Taco Bell. It's chicken. It's like Hawaiian food.
There it is.
Oh, we're doing Hawaiian food?
No,
now?
but I'm saying I'm just saying she has a point that it's buy one get one free. But like we committed to Taco Bell.
No way. This is so
Who
nice
said
of y'all,
that?
guys.
In the chat. Tammy.
This is so nice of y'all.
But we committed
3
to
more
Taco Bell.
cars, please.
Yeah.
So I'm.
They have a buy one get one for Popeyes too.
I ain't doing Popeyes at 11 o'clock at night.
Jack in the Box, taco stand. What's taco stand? I'll have to check that out the next time.
put in this taco order?
$10.
These are a lot of bad hands right now.
Yeah, no one with a purr. Jonathan with best hand with the ace high right now.
Yes, everyone's in. King high. Oh.
River to showdown.
No.
A river to 3.
River to 3.
Oh my
God.
No,
I was gonna go for that river to 3.
Nuts.
It's so sick because I had
It's for this one, bro.
So sick.
I had 6-4 offsuit, so I was like, oh, I feel confident he doesn't have a 4.
Good hand.
Yeah, I thought it was a great hand. I really played that one
Yeah, he's in
masterfully.
big game.
It is so sick.
I got the 4. I know he does nice shit.
Why can't I have a 10?
Buy your bet.
You're
Buy
right,
your,
'cause they don't
buy
have
your
it.
turn.
I mean, I was going to bet the river, probably get called, but I was going to bet the river. I wasn't going to give up with the old 5 high.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Let's play a big one.
It's gonna be a big one right here.
Oh, 25?
Sorry, guys, you should have voted. Here at Champions, we stick to our word. I'm committed to Taco Bell. Bookie here, open-ended backdoor spades. Hold on, am I reading all this right? So ATM currently with the best hand with the bottom end of the straight. All these players, some of these players with some equity.
The deluxe chicken sandwich? Okay, got it.
Okay. I wanted. Oh, here it is.
An ATM slightly with a slightly higher equity edge because of the backdoor clubs. Now, if something scary doesn't come on here, it's probably all getting in. Well, it's probably not. I think he's just going to jam it. Oh, he's got more than... So 2 500 chips. It stacks off. I think he's got about 1,200. Yeah, stack's showing about 700. He's got more than that. I think he had a 500 chip. Chop pot. He's going to jam and it's going to get snap called. So I don't see B2 folding as is.
400. Straight.
Same one.
when you say straight, now you don't have ace king, but I'm like king. Could have king
Hey, it's gonna take me a minute.
It's all right. Could have king 9 there as well.
I should have went all in. Well, I'm not folding. I don't have any money left. I got it. Doesn't matter. I don't think you have a boat. If you do, you do.
So
It was more-
check to induce.
Nice. I would say it was more like so he doesn't go all in.
Last dealer change of the night, last hour. Weekend tournaments, Friday, Firecracker. Now we got something cool going on. During our Summer Poker Open, 30K player appreciation free roll. However, you must qualify in the room by playing cash hours. For every 40 hours, for the first 40 hours, you earn 10K chips. For each additional 10 hours in chips. Goodness gracious. Let me restart that. We are having a 30K player appreciation free roll during our Summer Poker Open. In order to qualify, you have to have a certain number of cash hours played in the room. Minimum to play and qualify for this player appreciation free roll is 40 hours to get you 10K in chips for this free roll. Okay? For each additional 10 hours, you accumulate an additional 10K in chips. Now, everybody that qualifies automatically earns $100. Okay? First gets 10K. And the remaining prize pool is split between all the players that qualify. So, should be updating that pretty soon. I need to get that updated as well. So, I'm like super hungry. So,
Yeah, I ordered a lot.
I don't think you ordered that much.
Really? Did you see it?
Not me.
Oh, you did order a lot. But I mean, I'm not judging you.
I'm just coming off a 3-day water fast, so. Or a 2-day water fast.
I'm like, yeah, I said no judgment for me.
I'm going to eat a lot.
What am I gonna try to do?
Not low.
Not low.
Same hand?
Same hand?
Yeah.
Add the back to the flush.
I didn't have that.
I don't need sauce. It doesn't matter. Mild or anything.
That was 3-3.
Anything's fine.
Merry Christmas. That was for you, diapers.
Diapers are more expensive than that, though.
I know.
It's a good start, though.
Yeah. How much is the box now? Like 40? Yeah, yeah.
What size you buy, or quantity.
Where's the pack out?
He said he'll be back fairly quickly.
In about an hour.
Woo.
I'm trying to get my V-tips up.
And looks like we're gonna have another multi-way flop here.
Me too.
You spent 60.
There it is.
If any of you are wondering, we just spent $65 at Taco Bell for.
Did we really?
Yeah.
No.
Plus tip.
How? Mine was like 20.
And the fees were like $9.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's
yeah,
fine.
That's
Whatever.
Right, that's right. I didn't even think about that. $60.
It's probably only like $40 worth of food, but it's whatever.
Yeah, it's all good.
They get you on the fees. Bottom set for ATM, or middle set rather. Poker line though with a hand with a ton of equity with a flush draw, pair plus flush draw. Ooh, like a jack would be really bad. 2 pair. It's probably gonna get it in. Matt here is probably going to give up turn unless it's, you know, like Jack of Spades or something like that. Yeah, Matt's. See you later. Bye. Yeah, he's out of there. And I think ATM is going to kind of evaluate a turn to kind of see what hits. If it's a blank, it's going to get it all in. That's a relative blank. I mean, I'll see like 3-6 gets there, but it's probably not going to be there. It could be like ace-3 suited. Ace-3 of spades, ace-3 of clubs, but not too many combos. And I think ATM's just going to jam it in here. Well, here's the thing: his stack is incorrect. I believe he has 2 500 chips. He's just gonna make the call. I think he's going to potentially try and extract as much value as he can. But we all know what can happen from time to time. Okay, that's relatively straight to get there. That weren't there already. No, 6-3 would have got there already. Backdoor spades does get there. 6-8. Not a ton of combos, although if he was...
Wow, snap.
Yeah.
Snap God.
I think his stack was incorrect, so, but... Never had Hawaiian Brothers. My gosh.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I think I maybe in Vegas.
It's like long distance Filipino food.
Is it?
It's rice and chicken, flavored chicken.
Rice and chicken.
It's good.
Have you been to Hawaii?
I have not.
I've been to Oahu. I mean, really cool. Oahu and Waikiki. HV's big winner.
Yeah, continue to hold it down.
B2 down the most, but it's climbing back up a little bit.
Right, Jeremy Becker, the tournament player.
Kid at the win.
Yeah, you know how he always takes a picture when he wins with 3-5, and in the comments of like the tweets are always like, he keeps winning with 3-5, you know, and like obviously you get to pick whatever cards you want to take a picture with, and all I ever think when I see it is, I mean, they let you pick any two when you get down there. They'll let you pick any name when you get down there.
Yeah, I saw that on X.
I did not see that.
Players.
B2 here. Flush draw, pair plus flush draw. Best hand. HV does have middle pair. Do not anticipate seeing B2 folding with this combo draw.
80. 6 call. 6 check. 4 check. Both checks.
Check.
Chop pot, I believe. Correct.
Chop it up. Are we playing the Nick game again now?
Yes.
Alright.
Sit down. Papa, can you pass him out?
Gonna try to get one more knit game in there.
Who won the national game?
I think it was Chop.
One time.
The last game was Chop.
Oh, yeah,
Two straight.
it was Chop.
Yes.
Oh, HB is Chop.
Sit-
Okay,
sit.
flat shadow 6 on 8 and the double. Okay, double shadow 12 on 9.
Yeah, B2 and ATM chop. Same straight.
1 call 12, 2 3 fold, 2 fold, 5 fold. 60. Razor 60.
Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be about 15 hands left in the stream.
Indian guy. From Houston. Plays here all
Does that guy from Houston play here?
Tamayo?
Yeah.
I've seen him play here before, but I think he plays more at other places. He plays a lot of tournaments, obviously, but when he plays cash, I think he plays out somewhere other places. I don't really know. Because I don't see him play a lot of cash here.
Yeah.
But apparently he plays, you know, a little bit of cash. Mostly tournaments.
Yeah, we do have a guy from Houston in the final table. Jonathan Tamayo finished third or fourth in our PGT Texas Poker Open, so good luck to him. I think he's going to be starting off the final table with like 18, 19 big blinds tomorrow, so hopefully he can spin up. Also made a deep run, I believe, the year 2009, or the year that Joe Cotto won, so.
He's 3.
Yeah, he got third in the main here. He's had a good year.
He's had a really good year.
Open folded coins?
Oh yeah, well, not to a raise, but yeah, he's fully
In the main or here?
in the main.
Really cool seeing Jay win up there too.
Yeah, he had a nice little run.
Less than 20 bigs, but
60K, I think, was a score, so.
quickly too.
Nice.
I mean, when the pay jump is like a few $100.
Yeah, man.
Do like a million, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's definitely a big pay jump. Definitely a big pay jump. I'll tell you what, I can't criticize anybody's play. They all, I don't play any tournaments, and that's a very high pressurized situation. Like,
Well, they're playing for like 7 or 8 days straight.
yeah.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people thought that Kristen Fox in hand where she like lost 30 blinds against that where their bust out hand, you know. I think people are misanalyzing that hand. She just picked the wrong spot for it. That's basically what happened.
What a great showing though.
Yeah, Finale would have been awesome this year at the final table. It's definitely getting people riled up about that. Now B2 here again with bottom pair flush draw, HV with top pair. Jonathan probably gonna let it go as well.
B2's going nowhere.
Yeah. Uh-oh. B2's again, try to build this pot.
Yeah, Atree's gonna call.
Yeah, could have checked back return there for equity realization. But up in the barrel there. And is going to get the call. And then gets there. 300. 275. Don't hate it. I think it's going to potentially... No, is he putting B2 on a flush draw here? Obviously. Could be missed straight draws.
Now, what hands are
yeah.
HV beating?
He does. So he's unblocking a lot of like some of those. He's unblocking a lot of E2's natural bluff combos. He's unblocking hearts. So obviously, the front door hearts get there. He doesn't have a 10. Doesn't have a queen. Doesn't have like those relevant cards. It's close.
Might want to watch your mouth.
Why are you betting the river?
Yeah, and I don't hate this call. Yeah, and he knew that he was, there's somewhat of a possibility that he's behind in that spot. Losing that hand, rather. Don't hate the call there, though. Yeah, I think he's got to factor in that B2 is stuck and could be making a play there.
Matt. Matt? Oh. Matt?
Playing a couple of the strings, huh?
That's all he does.
2, 3 folds. 4 raise 20. 5 folds.
Hand number 93.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
6 players.
Jonathan, Jonathan.
First action of 8 checks, 9 checks, 1 checks. Four bet 60.
Pretty good. Got my
6 folds. Seven folds, 8 folds. 9 call, 61 folds. Face up.
Well, it does bring in the third heart, though. Both players with a pair of sevens, and Matt currently with the best hand. Yeah, both players check turn, both decent showdown value. I think Matt can lead river here, especially after king pairs. Could go for some value, goes for meh. I'll just check back. I think if Matt bets there like a reasonable amount for value, maybe some thin value, I think he probably gets. He has a weak 7. I still don't think he folds there.
225.
Okay.
And Matt's now the big stack.
Maybe blind.
One vote. Two raise, 150. 3 folds.
And Mo. Look to get the squeeze in here from the straddle.
6 folds.
And he's been relatively quiet tonight. He's down, hasn't had a ton of great big spots. I'm thinking to make a stand now with about 10 hands left in the stream, give or take.
Ravi Sundara or whatever. This is from like, this must be from like 2008 or something.
Dude, you know the one in that, I know the one that was just said. The other dude, I saw in person, he looks like he's fucking 100 years old. Non-sexy, what's the other guy's name?
Vince something.
Oh, Vince Van Patten. I saw him in Florida at the
Yeah, we out kick.
Dude, he looks like he looks old as hell.
Probably lived well.
Oh, he's a
Probably lived hard.
He lives hard.
Yeah.
Okay. But on TV, it's amazing how much you make him.
Yeah. I mean, this is old.
Here, I owe you $10.
I saw him a long time ago.
God,
Thanks, sir.
Like Hagrid hell.
Baby it.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Was it 10?
No, 6
6,
folds.
6, 6.
6 folds. 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Race.
1 raise, 50. Two re-raise, 150.
Uh-oh.
3 folds.
Mo's getting in here late in the stream again.
6 folds.
Yeah.
1 fold. But then move to the 1. Thank you. Now 6 on 4.
The hairy leaf? The hairy leaf? Oh shit.
Brooding.
Welcome back, brother.
Finally
5
wake
is
up.
25. 6 calls 25.
Hey, poker line here. Waking up with the monster EP with the Ace King offsuit.
9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls.
4 calls.
4 calls.
Mm.
3 players.
Disappoint you? Did I disappoint you?
You always do. When you fold.
Discipline.
3 checks. 5 checks. 6, 50. 3 calls. 5 calls. Heads up. 3 checks. 6 checks.
And 10's here with the best hand. I think this 10's in this hand, right?
Oh, ace. Oh, he hit the king on the
There's only
turn.
2 players in this hand.
Poker lion gets there.
Poker line's not in the hand.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
was
okay.
incorrectly in this hand, so not sure what happened there.
Just a graphics error.
I would have paid over $100.
There he goes, Noah.
That's why I folded the 9-4 offsuit. I would have paid $100. Check it in.
Always see Noah in the field outside playing.
What's that?
Oh, we see Noah out there playing. I'm glad he's back from Vegas.
Yeah, it's good to have him back.
It was a notch.
30 minutes left.
That's it?
30 minutes more?
Guess I'm never gonna get rid of this net button.
Try and kill the clock.
It's probably gonna be me and you heads up this time.
She say 30 minutes more? She say 30 minutes more?
Yeah, last 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
Y vámonos, la casa.
No, I need more action. I go play. I go play.
Play after, over there?
Yeah.
They need more action.
7 minutes, 55, 8 votes.
How about a B2 for you?
9 calls, 55, 1 falls, 2 falls, 3 falls,
Bet call.
4 falls.
I mean, I believe you. The ace king versus bet call. Yeah, you just got the full, right?
4 players.
I finally got a pair. Okay.
First action, all 5. 5
Yeah.
checks. 6 checks.
Less than 30 minutes left.
7 bets, 150. 9 votes.
B2 with the best hand,
5 votes. 6 votes.
but folds it.
Button's right. Yes, you can. Button's right.
And now we only have 4 players with the net button.
I'm adding 1,000.
Okay, it should be at another 1,000.
HV adding 1,000.
Oh,
Used
gonna.
to collect dust over there. Huh?
I think he wants to try to play a big pot before the end of the stream in the last 30 minutes, so.
I almost called. Like he doesn't have.
Covering the table.
You had ace-7 clubs.
I thought you had ace of bigger, but I flopped the nuts on the last stream. I got paid. Did you see a flop? Was there a flop?
Just one, yeah.
6 votes.
All garbage for everybody.
7 votes.
Well, that's why you didn't call, B deuce.
Let's try something new. Didn't think that.
9 votes.
I figured out everybody else.
Oh, it was covered.
I hate it because I'm gonna fall for it. I'm just over here fucking falling for this shit. Oh, never mind.
4 raise, 80.
What, 3?
5
Let's
votes.
just,
All you.
Finally, I got a big hand, bro.
8.
Yeah, great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Prove that?
that is
And
big.
then move to the 24. Thank you.
I was saying that I would be heads up with him in the last round, but yeah, couldn't help myself. And I'm on the button. Yeah, you know.
It's okay, I understand. You don't want to be friends to the end. They had a pack here.
Okay, black straddle, 6 on 7, double straddle, 12 on 8.
Put it up.
One time.
And I'll see it.
Double straddle.
Triple on 9, 24.
Oh, yeah, we can go out in
Natural 9.
More action. Come on.
One time. 24 or 25, it makes a big difference.
24.
All right.
24.
Gotta save
25 is way too much.
24 to call.
This ain't
One
happening.
fold.
Crazy.
Yeah, 25. That's
2 raise 75, 3 folds.
Big raise here from Mo.
You're a bully. You know that?
4 calls 75.
You're a bully.
Oh.
Wait.
He hasn't played hand in like 3
5
hours.
hours.
Fair. Yeah, see it open.
It's hard to get.
See though.
See it open.
Seven, 8 folds.
That's a good sign.
Started that party,
I
Matt.
know, look what I caused.
4 players.
Started it.
Blind check, blind check. 6 checks. 3 checks.
B2 here, open-ended. HG floating ace high, but poker line flopping the top pair.
But check.
4 check, check around.
B2 turns a straight.
140.
I think he's going to come in here for the raise now.
Six raises 500. 2
Snap
folds.
fold, snap
4
fold.
folds.
Poker line has to decide whether or not he wants to get it in here. He's open-ended, top pair.
Wow.
You go once or twice.
It doesn't matter. 3 twice.
5 all in.
Twice? Okay.
Stacks are a little off there. Yeah, it looks like carry here.
So they're going twice.
Yeah.
41.
41.
You can still fold.
Jack. Gosh, Jack would be super sick right now.
He said you can still fold.
141.
Still full.
Why do you say call already, no?
6 or Jack. He's got about 7 outs.
Or both. They're running it twice, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. That would be too sick.
that would be super sick.
First top board for the Nick game.
Still up.
A safe board there for B2. And a nice little pot for B2.
Yeah.
I was afraid of that, but I didn't have too much.
And 6 hands left.
Thank you. Button to the side.
No, he still has it.
Run it up.
I won the last 3 spins and all.
You don't have to remind me about the last.
Oh, I see. He's paying it. Got it.
All right, so the nit game is
Right.
over
Y'all-
and Harry is done. It's going to go ahead and just pay off the nit one. So
Hey, yeah.
You know what? I got a fucking gutter and I'm going for it.
nit game is now over.
It's open-ended.
See you later, Harry.
The last few hands left of this stream.
We have to reboot.
No.
Oh, maybe I let out.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just 3-bet mode.
I was getting caught. Oh, that's right, I got caught. Semi-bluff.
That'll be a better between us.
That counts semi-bluff.
Yeah, I'll probably win that.
More of a bluff.
So
Technically
right
not.
now we have the flash pass, 150.
Full bet. Here, come on.
I had ace jack.
12 discount.
50-50.
Yeah.
What did we show you?
There he is.
And use a card.
One raise is 75.
And the bigger size here because of this splash bot. Oh, Mo gonna come in.
Oh, you see my card, bro?
250. Three folds.
Oh, the 30-minute charge.
4 folds. 250.
And I think B2 just has to let this one go here. I know he wants to try to get some of his money back.
Yeah, that's like me, looking for reasons to call.
Yeah. And you definitely don't want to be playing that hand specifically out of position, especially to a 3-bet. Bookie may want to get a little spicy here.
Play these, Mo.
I think on a single raise pot he makes a call there, but not on a 3-bet pot out of position.
9 folds.
And we're gonna go maybe heads up here. No, I think Jonathan's just gonna lay this back.
bro.
With it.
How medium per?
Colombia.
250.
Doesn't look like a medium pair.
You show me?
Hmm?
You show me?
If you call.
Depends.
You may fall, you show me?
Maybe. You know there's a live stream you can watch an hour later.
Ah, bro. Oh, yeah, I see your card later. I fall. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, I have a pocket 7.
That's why we.
Pocket 7s.
Pocket 7s.
Neither one of those look like a 7 to me.
Yeah.
Live shadow, take online.
Pocket 7s he calls, sees a flop,
Yeah.
and evaluates.
Nice hands.
Starting to
Soda
feel
today?
disrespectful, right?
What's that?
Soda around?
Raise.
Yeah, he was running graphics today, so.
Ah, I feel like I haven't seen him in a long time.
I think we haven't seen. I haven't seen anybody for like 10 days, so. And coming up on our last 5 hands of the stream,
25.
thanks to Bobby Fila for jumping in the booth with me.
Definitely, anytime for the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I have to solo commentate. Look, Pocket 5's covered.
9 folds. 1 call. 4 players.
Aces are covered. I think 6-3 is. Oh, I thought 6-3 was gonna win, but. Oh, look, interesting.
7 checks. 1 check. 4 bet 50.
2's gonna call.
Ace 9, 5, 5, 5, 5.
I don't see either one of these players who really call. Maybe not with 2 callers. Not with a bet and a call.
Reluctantly folding.
It's gonna go like 4 on the turn. Possibly.
Uh-oh.
250.
Oh!
250.
250. 250.
Making a move here to end the stream. Hasn't taken these types of lines throughout the stream. Opting to get a little spicy here.
If HB goes all in,
No, I don't
be
think
sick.
I will say this is a really strong one check raising in the
Original. Oh, here he is.
Full call.
This could force B2 out though. Yeah.
Yeah.
The queen's kind of a dud, though. I mean, he'd have to have like ace 4 diamonds, 5 6 of diamonds, 4 6 of diamonds, something like that. There's not too many like. HB may bet here. Try and steal this putt after he gets checked.
4-bet 250.
I'm gonna tell you why I like this bet size. Because Jonathan may call here, right? And then depending what the river is, it's probably gonna go check check. So it's one of these new concepts. Obviously, you hear about block betting on the river out of position to see what the in position player does. There's this new kind of trend where on heads up, the person in position when they get checked to, they make a small bet on the turn, just to get some showdown value in the sense that there's not a ton of rivers that the out of position player is going to bet. So he basically finds himself a cheap showdown by betting small on the turn and then getting the out of position player to check river.
Pocket 5.
One fold.
I fuck, that's what I told you.
You voted 5? And he's got pocket.
For a pocket 5?
Shit.
He's got 7s.
Nothing moving 7.
So embarrassed.
You got it, dude.
I'll leave for my friend. I'll leave for my friend.
Ah, I knew it. Look at that shit.
B2.
5s.
I'll pay big card.
Again, last 5 handed on the
5 hands announced left in the stream.
God, you play so much.
Thanks for tuning in tomorrow.
No, he folded.
Oh, pocket 5.
Okay, 5?
Yeah, I'm excited for Poker Stallions.
Oh, I had too many hours.
I think we took 2 weeks off. It was maybe 2 or 3 weeks off.
The only hand I beat is 4. Literally.
I know we definitely took last week off because we took all.
I
I think we took 3 weeks off.
No.
I think it was
3?
Yeah,
I'll pocket fold.
because I replaced 2. I think I did a 1-2 stream 2 weeks ago, and I think the week before they let me know Monday, and I didn't have a chance to fill a lineup. So I think it's the first time.
Maybe, I know. 500.
Yeah, oh, 500.
And
Glad
chow
to
the
have
card.
that crew back. It'd be a nice
I
little
know,
lineup.
he's
Rockets
okay.
Wolves back. Rock Smashers in there.
I don't need bad that time.
Peter Fry, Oklahoma Larry.
Last 5 hands, so Mo.
Nice.
This time.
7 call 15. 8 fold.
I had the queen do that hand. Ugh.
Did you?
I know you folded that, so that's why I was confident then.
Suited? No.
Are there any there are no lenses in those glasses, huh?
You know, for a year, I never knew that Mo didn't have lenses in his glasses.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying that close attention to the man.
He always wear that glasses on the stream.
Wow, I didn't
No
know.
lenses.
You didn't know either?
No.
Yeah, see, I didn't either. It's kind of funny.
3 streams.
Everybody calls me.
Oh my god.
6-bet 40.
But they look good.
Sure. Yeah, they're definitely a look.
I almost just fired out. I didn't.
Sorry.
No. Okay.
That's a fold. Yeah, there's just not enough equity there.
2 calls. He's up.
Now, let's see what happens if a turn or a heart comes on the turn. Obviously not. 7 of diamonds. Check, bet, call.
6-bet 120.
Now, that's a pretty hefty bet there on the turn. But again, Mo's hand is too strong to fold the turn at this point in time.
2 calls. He's up.
Diamonds, and like 8-9 gets there. Chop it up.
I apparently have to have the same hand as someone every game.
There's 5 hands announced, and you guys want to share hands.
And
for
we're
the first 2.
hand.
Wow.
What?
She smashed the freaking ball.
What?
Yep.
She lost the point?
Yep.
Oh my god.
All she has to do is just tap right there and then win the point. And he has
There
to.
you go,
He had,
you'll see it.
She had to smash the thing, and then she got counter attack. Look at this.
What are they watching?
All she has to do is just tap the damn ball.
What?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, nobody
Oh,
saw
like one of those top 5 plays of the week.
Could be.
Or bloopers.
3 folds, 4 raised to 15, 6 folds.
You're doing full.
Seven, 3 raised, 50, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. 4 call, heads up. 4 checks.
I don't see HV continuing here. Just gonna make the fold.
Button 1 to the 9.
It's good.
Line shadow 6 on 3.
Daddy's left to
Scalloper.
Vegas. Back coast. That's all silver.
Pure silver.
So you know what, I'm gonna bring that. And that's gonna be my new card.
Coming up on the final few hands of the stream.
Let me look at it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
4 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
There he is.
I raise 20. 1 call 20. 2 fold.
There he is.
Call.
Let's play a hand before we go.
3 players. My
Sure.
checks. 3 checks.
B2 made a run back.
My bet 30.
Wow, they're sharing each other's hands, or each other's cards the last like 5
Right.
rounds.
One where he flopped the straight. It was open ended, and then I hit the top pair with the straight draw, and then I fucking hit the straight.
That bing the straight.
The flush got you back. And then just polarizing the shit out of that last bet, 500. Whatever it was.
Six call. 7 and 8 fold. 9 raise 30. 1 fold. 2 re-raise 130. 3 fold.
This could be a big hand.
Could very well be a big hand.
4 re-raise 400. 6 folds.
I think there's gonna get some folds around. I think Mo's gonna lay it down as well.
Those chips in the vault. Hey, put that 130
Hasn't
in a
been a
vault.
ton of 4 bets tonight. I think maybe like 3 or 4 approximately, give or take.
You raised 130?
Last hand?
Last hand.
Straddle Various.
Last chance to get even.
Do you have a pair there?
Straddle B2.
Last chance to get even.
Aces. I mean, dominating. Aces minus. I'm
There he is. See the cash.
We got the double straddle. Triple
I need to
straddle.
see.
Yeah.
He knows. I only play aces, guys.
There it is.
The last time I 4-bet is aces.
I always know.
You can ask Noah to confirm it. I said the last time I 4-bet is aces. You can ask Noah to confirm it.
That's true.
I saw it.
That's true.
I haven't 4-bet all day. First time was aces.
24.
This time was the other 2 aces.
That's a straddle.
Would you have that hand? Queen, queen, 9,
1 fold.
9. 9. Queen.
2 raises 75. 3 folds.
You don't know. You know I don't bluff.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit that river.
Throwing dead?
Hell yeah.
How you even call one to 175?
I don't know. So figured that was.
Anybody want to do a flip?
For 2,500?
I'm good on that.
Fine, 2,300.
We usually do $100 Omaha thing. I don't know. I would.
I'm talking about doing an Omaha flip. Again, the last hand of the night.
I know Matt is down, so that's 4. You want to do it? $100 sweat.
Nice little flop for ATM here.
It's just gambling.
Mo with the mystery hand.
Everybody put 100 and then
Gut
just
shot
Omaha,
to
Omaha sweat.
straight.
Well, you said you wanted the action.
Finish, right?
You finish.
Obviously, Mo with the mystery hand. Do not know what he has currently.
And I've literally never.
Andre Omaha, yeah, I like.
I mean, I don't do them all that often, but the 7 or 8 times I've done it, I haven't won.
I think Mo has
Maybe
king
you'll be
jack.
winning now.
Maybe I'm due. Mathematically, I should be due soon.
Yeah.
That's a big brick.
He checks.
Let's see if Mo continues here.
You busted.
Oh, he checks.
Yeah, just gonna check back. Another brick.
I mean, this must have been fucking 10, 20 years
Let's
ago.
see if ATM. Obviously, we do not know what Mo has. Let's see if he's gonna turn his hand into a bluff. And this is under the assumption maybe Mo has a. I don't know if Mo has a queen or. We'll see.
I put on my king jack. King 9.
Brandon.
You win.
I think he has a queen.
I don't know. I got 10 high. You might win.
Nothing.
Good.
10 is good.
Nice.
10 high is good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Ace high, ace high, ace high.
All right.
All right.
They don't.
You bet
All right.
huge on the
Good game, guys.
Nice
Sweat.
pickup by Mo.
$100 sweat.
He kind of got things back on track
probably
towards
only
the
got
end,
one
picking
of
up the
those. I win
aggression
all
there. It was
day.
relatively passive the first portion of the stream. Didn't get much in terms of card distribution.
Nice.
Final chip counts there. V-Pip, B2, 50%. Couple players near the 50% mark with ATM and Matt. Low V-Pippers, Noah, 25%. PFR, ATM was the most aggressive pre-flop in terms of raising. Matt as well with a high V-Pip at 30%. Low PFR players for tonight, Jonathan at 15% and Bookie at 13% as well. And we're going to end this with cumulative winnings as normal. There we go. HV biggest winner, nearly 1,800. 3 players in the green, over 1K. Noah at 1,500. Bookie at 1,000. Poker line down 2,500 and Beat 2 down 2,500 as well. Everybody else in between. Matt relatively break even. Mo did well towards the end of the evening to kind of get him near break even. Jonathan books a little small win after making his return debut. As for us in the booth, Bobby Fillet, thanks for joining me.
Always.
That's going to do us here. We're about to go eat us some Taco Bell.
Play your hand. Play your hand.
Play it. Tune in tomorrow. PLO with the Stallions in the mix. Low stakes on a Wednesday. Then next week, look for some fun streams. Hopefully going to put together some bigger streams. That is it for us here at Champions Poker Live here at Champions Club Texas. Signing off.
Later.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking